I'll be getting much sleep, even though I'm totally wrapped from all the partying. Say it's hard to sleep when you're overtired. Is that what this is? No sense just waiting around here. Maybe if I go out for a little walk, it'll make me sleepy. Convince myself to leave my room. Just then that I heard someone sniffling. I see someone on the other side of the fence. It was Hiroko. Huh, again? Something like this happened before on the night of day 9. At any rate, I couldn't very well leave it like that. Went closer, hopped the fence, and sat down beside her. I knew it. Behind the lenses of her glasses, Hiroko's eyes were wet. Countless trails of tears running down her cheeks. She's holding something tightly in her left hand. It's the calico cat figure I'd given her on day 10. She hurriedly put it back in her pocket when she noticed me. Moving her glass to wipe away her tears. Why is it so important to her? See, she's made that. There's been a reference to it several times now. Did she also get that in a previous timeline, or what? Is it maybe she's lost the cat at home? Sounds continued. Stayed by her side, not saying anything. After a little while of sitting there like that, Hiroko finally spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yeah.
She wanted me to kiss her. Hiroko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me.
No.
I must have died somehow. I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream, so I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
Hiroko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. She spoke up before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Hiroko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened. Or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop. We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. That includes you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens. Because I'm going to protect you. That's a promise. Okay? Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this. That I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Takumi.
At first, the evening breeze blew. Every time Hiroko's hair moved in the wind, that caught a familiar scent. The smell of lavender. And all of that sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond. Until a trail of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking much more like you yourself, she gave a little smile and spoke.
You're right. It's not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100. Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here.
Oh? Hiroko pulled a coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails.
Oh, a decision time?
Heads is the sun. Tails is the crescent moon.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow? On day 73?
Those are maybe not fuck me eyes, but like she's looking at him like she wants to do something romantic. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining it. I'm too romance brained.
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. It'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
I was confused.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right?
Oh, are we gonna jump to whichever other timeline? Are we gonna make a decision and...
Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Does she want on day 74 to go travel to whichever timeline of the other coin toss? I'm trying to word this better. Because that's what I'm thinking.
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Your face says otherwise. Ew, yeah.
Well, I don't really get it, but this coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call it.
Time to decide. Heads or tails?
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
Such a pointless question that it felt silly to think about it too seriously. Even if I was wrong, all I meant was that I wouldn't spend the day outside with Hiroko. There's no real risk involved. I felt strange stirring my chest. Was it a fateful choice hiding behind this lighthearted pretense? Something unforeseen creeping closer. I couldn't help but worry. Instantly, I was conflicted. Logically, there was no real right answer, and yet, couldn't just choose blindly. 2 more timelines would be created based on what it said here.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
Hiroko's urging, I steal my resolve and gave her my answer. Yep. This is gonna be funny. It's gonna be clever. Is Uchikoshi the one writing this entire route? I feel like it has to be. With all the timeline focus. It's his specialty. All the coin toss. Let's go tails. It's your future.
Tails.
Gave my decision with confidence, and Hiroko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. A sun symbol, which
I was
meant...
wrong, huh? Sorry, Hideko. Guess this means no date for us.
I don't care. And I told you. It wasn't a date.
She does care.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, tomorrow's another defensive battle. I'm going to bed. See you.
Tachi climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance.
Hey! You said you were going to tell me everything!
Wait. I was imagining something romantic, but... this could be an incredibly clever gambit by Hiroko. Where... in the timeline where they got exploring, does she... it'd be way too cruel. It feels out of character. But would she then just kill Takumi and herself and neck close by to the machine? So that when we, in this timeline, go check it out, we go to the other timeline, and then we just get the Mortis codes from Hiroko and Takumi. And that's 2 more down. We only need 1 left. That could be a plan. It'd be way too cruel, and I don't know if Hiroko would actually do that in any timeline here, but it'd be clever. It'd be one reason to actually do this. Oh, I forgot to read. I should have. God damn it. Day 72. Since the night without her finding out what the coin has to do with her next sleep, about Hiroko's real intentions behind her potential non-date. That's all can for today. No, Commander. Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
That's right. Steady Vestas, you're the one commander left. Dalsha. But he's not coming today, so... so I drew the torment of the multiplicity tables again. There's no real reason to do that this time. More used to hearing them talk. Hey, we just ignore what they're saying.
Yo, it's a little breeze.
So this party's heard closer to the team than ever. Let's show how much stronger the special defense unit is now. Everyone clenched their fists in determination. The alarm was sounded immediately after. Yep.
Inch.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out. She's really hoping for some alone time with Takumi. Yep, absolutely. Not a single doubt about it. Wave one and...
Phew. That's all of them for now.
Don't be so sure. There's more of them lining up for punishment now.
Step right up, little monsters!
Yes, let us hack and slash and slaughter them all.
No! Help me! Was that really it?
Ugh, what
Yep.
a letdown.
That was freakishly easy. And trust me, I would know about freakish.
Well, victory's ours all the same. So...
Wanna do the thing?
All right.
They're way too excited about
Ready?
it.
And go!
Like, it's not that catchy. Everyone's cheering while he's second across the empty battlefield. But for some reason, I felt a strange sitting in my chest. There wasn't any direct cause for it. Maybe it was an instinctive gut feeling or something like that. Stirring didn't go away until I got to sleep that night. It's been almost 3 hours since I finished breakfast. Here and I were standing behind the school building in a daze. Here you go, what exactly are we doing right now? What's when you did the coin toss 2 days ago? If you lose, you'll just stand around and do nothing. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Nothing at all. I don't get it.
Huh?
Seeing as we're here, how about that explanation you promised me? You want to know? Yeah, of course. You get an all-fours, spin 3 times, and fall. How did I do that? Because I want you to. Do you need any further explanation? This sadistic, psychopathic, four-eyed freak. I curse her mentally, but... Round and round I went.
Woof.
Woof. Very well, I'll explain. The smug grin on her face, Hirka began to walk eastward. Followed close behind. For long, we were deep in the forest. Suddenly, we stopped, and Hirka turned around to talk to me. When was the next window talking to me? Day 74. 12:05 to 12:35 a.m. Around half a day from now. Going anywhere during that time? No, we are staying put.
Huh?
We are? We filled the coin toss the night before last night, remember? Yes, I called tails. That means there's a timeline where you called heads. In other words, the timeline where you were right and we went out today. To keep it simply, let's call the versions of ourselves in that timeline Takumi 6 to Hiroko 6. Tonight, Takumi 6 and Hiroko 6 will come to this timeline. Wait, what? We're going to visit ourselves from some kind of right guess timeline? That's why I said what I said. If your answer was right, we jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's the decision I made before I even tossed the coin. What are they going to do here? They'll meet up with us. Then what? The people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1 and 4 better than 2. What? I assume you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Yeah, is that the plan? Are we really killing ourselves? Of course not. Chances of everyone's survival goes up if we can get to the satellite even 1 day earlier. So it could be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find out the liver mortis codes. Teams can meet up later and share the same codes we learned. We only have 3 left, so yeah, if we come make that work, we get them a lot faster. Now things are making sense. Deliberately made us stand around and do nothing so that history would branch off, right? Needed to make something happen in this timeline that was completely opposite of the other one. When we're on a date right now. What's the matter? Are you disappointed you didn't get to go out with me after all? No. Told you it wasn't a date. He yelled viciously and put me in a headlock. My arteries were being squeezed. The oxygen wasn't reaching my brain. She's not denying it. Oh, she is, but you know. 2 seconds later, I fell out like a light. 12:04 a.m. Hiroko and I stood up in the center of the lab, waiting for Takumi 6 and Hiroko 6 to appear. 1 minute left. Be careful, the window's only 30 minutes. Got it. We only need to use our time to talk to them. Go too long and they won't be able to get back to their timeline. Yes, so let's not waste time on their idle chit-chat.
Huh?
What do you mean by idle chit-chat? I don't know, gossip about dirty manga.
Huh?
How about we do that? I was complaining the clock ticked over to 5 minutes past the hour. It's gonna be funky, especially because we're gonna see the conversation again later. Just like that, two people wearing leaps disappeared on the circular platform in front of us.
Huh?
Oh, you must be me and Hirko from the right guest timeline. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
You're right on time. Hold on, we're going to take these off. Oh no, it's gonna be so confusing. Isn't this plan a little overly complicated? I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Hiroko 1. Excuse me, I'm Hiroko 1. You're Hiroko 5. No, you're Hiroko 6. This whole thing's a mess. Put your leaps back on. Is this better? Yeah, I see your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. Still only the 3 live mortis codes, right? Once we haven't found the other Takemaru's, Ima's, Takumi's, and mine. We need to find 3 out of 4 of them. The next time we can jump is in 5 days, from 1:30 to 4:30 p.m. on day 79. So at that time, we need to split into 2 groups and check out a total of 3 little mortis codes between us. Question is, which timeline does each team jump to? Start investigating and narrow it down to the 2 most efficient timelines. First up is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Eito, Eva, Kurara, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly Takemaru. Could pretty much not say anything. There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Takumi 6 was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet somberly. Yeah, after all, the person who killed the 6 people was us. But that lets us cash in on Takemaru. Him, me, us. Well, tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Eito, it was really you who killed them. It was an inevitability caused by the key position. Haven't you been over this? Really need you to move on. I know. I know that, but at any rate, Takemaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. If we jump there, we'll be able to get this little mortis code. Didn't really want to do it, but I had no choice. Takumi 6 in and out silently. The other destination is the zombie timeline, right? Yeah, it seems like the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of whom have been incinerated. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kako, Ima, and Hiroko. Okay. But even if they're zombies, they're still fully dead. We'll have lost all their cryptoglobin, so the numbers should show up. If we go to that timeline, we'll see Ima and Hiroko. Check both of their codes. But they'll be zombies, we have to deal with that, right? Here's one of the heads coin toss. Takumi asked them about their dates. Yeah, exactly. We should. We'll find it on our own, though. Takumi 6 in my assertion, it was now the Hiroko's turn to appear displeased. You don't seem happy about this plan. No. Of course not. What kind of person would be excited to see their own zombified back? We don't have any other choice. It's the only timeline where we can get both codes. Hirokos looked at each other and each let out a sigh, hanging their heads. Continued ironing out the details of our plan. Hiroko and I, from the wrong guest timeline, would go to the serial killer timeline. Hiroko 6 and Takumi 6, from the right guest, would go to the zombie branch. We knew who was going to do it. I don't think we repeat. We leave on day 79. 3 hours, not a ton of time to waste time considering the trip to and from the school. We'll report the little mortars close to each other the next time the blood space waves surge. After that, we'll all go back to our home timelines. Yes, I think that would be best. Jump to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. In exchange, we better not show empty-handed. Perhaps do the same with you. He'll pay if you screw this up. Excuse me, how dare you speak to me like that? Okay, girls, let's remain calm. It's past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up. Alright, guess timeline duo, configure the machine, hit the red button, and jump into the platform. Well then, counting on you. And we're counting on you. So let us down. Crazy. I wasn't hungry, so I didn't go to the cafeteria. I didn't feel like making my usual rounds either. I scrolled up in a ball in the corner of my room. No? 5 days from now, Hiroko and I would have to go to the serial killer timeline, and the thought depressed me. Played it cool the night before, but gloomy thoughts were strolling around inside me. Nobody wants to meet themselves as a serial killer. Freaking out and trying to fix him, I put that vision of me out of my mind. Maybe the truth was that I wanted to look away, and I walled off those thoughts. Couldn't bring myself to intentionally tear down that wall, but letting someone else destroy it for me was even worse. Spent all day cooped inside. Finally, I closed my eyes when the sun sets. We're just jumping into the next battle, aren't we? Nope, just when we jump. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. Well, the next battle isn't until day 83, right? Yeah. We're not even fighting. So 4 days past the blink of an eye. It's finally day 79 and our next sleep window. Because of all the stress, I barely knew what I was doing. Felt like I was wandering through thick fog all day. My memory skipping around. Of course, we went to the serial killer timeline like we planned. I remember that much. Once we jumped, the skull still in our suits. Our objective was to find out Takamaru's living mortis code. His body would be stored in the morgue on the second floor. Took the stairs to the second floor. Here went into the morgue first. I couldn't bring myself to go in after her. After all. Hey, look!
That's...
The killer! He must seize them at once! Uh-oh. I ran for my life, ran, and circles around the entire school. Finally succeeded at shaking the others off by tucking into the bathroom on the first floor. Phew, that was close. Took off my leap suit so I could pretend to be Takumi from this timeline. Takumi too. Did she do it? Stepped out into the hallway. Somewhere near the stairs, I ran to the floor who'd been chasing me earlier, as well as Starmie and the twins. Hey Takumi, why are you walking around like nothing's wrong? That is here, we saw the killer. Oh, so this explains like one of the extra killers, because this isn't Yugamu and this isn't like the extra Takumi. Okay, that tracks then. She'd be walking around alone. Oh, right, don't worry, I'm fine. Gave them all a thumbs up and hurried up the stairs, rushing into the morgue. Are you? Don't worry, it's me, from the SF timeline. What happened to your leap suit? Some stuff happened, I had to take it off. Don't worry, I'll get it back when I leave. I see. So what's Takamaru's number? We could approach one of the bodies and peel back the white sheet. 7. That's right. Seeing Takamaru's disfigured body in front of me made me feel like someone had pushed a dagger through my heart. That's all I can clearly remember. In the end, for better or worse, never saw that timeline as Takumi, and before I knew it, I was back in my own timeline. Cleared alone. Been out of it all day. Are you alright? Yeah, back in our timeline again, so I'm fine. I hope so. Anyway, we've met our quota. As long as the right guest timeline can get the code from Ima's body and yours, we'll have a full set. There'll be all the living mortis codes we need. That's the next leap window. 11 p.m. exactly. Day 84. But it's only 15 minutes long. Well, all we need to do is tell each other the living mortis codes. That should be plenty of time. We should be careful. We'll be jumping to the other timeline. If we miss the cutoff, we'll be stuck there. I know that. Do you think they'll pull it off? You could not deeply at my words. I don't just think so, I'm sure of it. They are us, after all. Unless they come back zombified into our timeline, that would be crazy. It's not gonna happen though, surely. Skipping? We're not gonna have the battle with Dulce in between? That's on like 83, right? Nope, never mind. We're heading straight to it. Guess it's like day 87 more like. Consistent all day. Let's day 84. This will be a favorite day for Hirokami. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. Tonight at 11 p.m., we go see the versions of us from the right guest timeline. Once told us Demon Hiroko's little mortis codes out of all the digits we needed. After breakfast, went back to the roof in good mood. Then I saw silhouettes. It was Hiroko. She was standing there with her back to me. For some reason, I had the sudden urge to startle her. Maybe the excitement pumping through me just put me in that kind of mood. With careful, quiet steps, I slowly came up behind her. And then...
Boo!
Grabbed her by the shoulders and she leapt away with a quick shriek. At the same time, something fell, her glasses. Aww. They clattered across the ground. Scrambled to pick them up, making sure they weren't scratched before putting them back on. Have you ever been turned inside out? Inside out? No. I'll set my arm down your throat and pull your tailbone out the long way. Those glasses are worth more than my life. You know that. I didn't know, but I couldn't come out and say that. Sorry, I didn't think they fall off. They're not broken, are they? No, the lens are fine, but I don't think that means you're forgiven. That's why I'm apologizing. Too late, you'll pay for this. Hugo stared me down with a sharp glare. She was standing her ground. My back was against the wall. It was time to resort to desperate measures.
Huh?
You told me what to eat just now. What?
Huh?
I didn't know you're the kind of girl who shrieks like that when she gets surprised. I never would have guessed. Maybe I should tell everybody. Bet Gaku would love to know. Fine, I'll wipe it off the record. Aww. I nodded with a smirk. Hiroko looked away and her face beat red. After that, I couldn't help but skip back to my room. Aw, that's adorable. Takemi's in love. You'll jump at 11 p.m. Still plenty of time. Head to sit around, so go see what everyone's up to. Okay. Guess I'll go to the free time. Still no Eito? Nope. Still no chance to talk to him. Where even is he? Oh, he's over here, right? Yeah, okay. With Tsubasa for some reason. But yeah. Maybe it's better to go to the rec room. I do have enough to, like, throw away items. He skipped to his room? Exactly! I think he's, like, super happy. That's what I'm saying. I think he's in love. He's all super happy being around her. Okay, well, let's look for stuff. Something with textiles. Actually, we should go here. Milk would love the wrestling magazine. Yeah. Just throwing textile materials, since that's the one I have the most of. Don't need to bother getting more materials for now. Do you need a bond up for that? Yep, we are.
My rival popped into my head just now. Now I really feel like training. Not my rival in love, mind you. A girl I met when I was first training to be a pro wrestler. I told you before that you needed absolute strength to succeed in this industry, right? That's why I tried out all kinds of martial arts, and I never lost. Except to one person. It was a female martial artist who clinched the championship at an American MMA tournament. She'd remained unbeaten for more than 400 matches.
Is she talking about Sakura?
Virtually the strongest hominid in existence. People called her Ogre.
Sakura Ogami?
She was the same age as me. I couldn't believe how strong she was. But we've become good friends since then, and even go out for dessert and protein shakes sometimes.
That does sound like Sakura.
We spur each other on to greater heights. Thinking about her reminded me that I have to keep up with my training, even now.
It has to be a reference. Has to be intentional. So I'll finish preparing, had my leap suit on. There was one thing missing. Where's Hiroko? It was already past 11 p.m. In our earlier meeting, we'd agreed to meet here at 10:30 p.m. And yet, there was no sign of her at all. What is she even doing? We only have 15 minutes. My knees grew stronger, and a pleasant sweat broke out all of my body. Just then, Hiroko burst into the lab. Oh. Takumi, this is all your fault. What? You broke the internal clock under my glasses, that's why I'm late. You mean this morning? Obviously, the impact must have done it. Oh, I'm sorry, but we really need to get going. The irritated grunt, Hiroko raced over to the locker. Oh no, we're gonna be stuck there now. She flung the door open and quickly changed into her leap suit. We only have 15 minutes, so people, I'm ready. All set. Let's hurry. We only have 5 minutes. God. Hiroko hurried down to the platform, slammed the red button and jumped on after her, and then... Here we go. Once again, we teleport to the other timeline. Ah. They're kind of mad. Taku's kind of mad, it looks like. That we're late. Sorry we're late. What are you doing? You're into some trouble because of Takumi. They have to get the wrong idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? I can't argue that, but still.
Oh.
See, I told you. Here goes 6 and Taku. 6 exchanged looks. What are they even talking about before we showed up? Not time for this. We need to exchange information. Here and I nodded. We'll go first. Ima's code is 1. Here goes code is 4. That's 1 and 4. Took a few seconds for it to set in. As soon as it did, Hugo and I turned to each other and let out a cry of joy. Well, look what we need. Thanks, guys. Very well. Even more so considering you have to get them off the backs of zombies. Well, it all thanks to some goggles the boss made for us. Enough chatter. What about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found. Got it. Go talk about our code. Numbers back was 7. Okay, for a second I thought we were gonna tell them. 7, huh? Okay, number 7. Now we got all the codes we need. Thank you, you two. We should have said us. I knew we could do it. You took the words right out of our mouths. You've been a huge help. Thank you, truly. I didn't thank us. We need to get back quickly. Yeah, you're right. Good luck to you then. Bye-bye. Yes, the console and configure the machine. Except it failed because it's 11:16 p.m. Shit. Hiriko 1 and I stood stunned. Hiriko 6 spoke, looking at us with sympathetic gazes. Sorry to say, it looks like the window is closed. When's the next leap? This can't be. Is it with Dalsha? Oh no, they're gonna be stuck fighting Dalsha. Hiriko and I hung our heads. Couldn't bring ourselves to say anything. Took some time for us to recover. Finally, I raised my head and spoke quietly. No point in getting depressed about it. We just have to change our mindset. Sorry, guys. Should have changed the info faster. You don't need to apologize. You're the ones who were late. Well, Takumi is the one responsible for that. Stop making it sound like it was all my doing. The self-obsessed is crazy. Looks like you two will have to stay in our timeline until the blood wish phase returns again. What will that be? Let's find out. Good, sooner than I thought. Day after tomorrow. Day 86, from 8 to 11 a.m. For 3 hours, plenty of time, even if someone shows up late. What's that supposed to mean? Not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck together for another 32 hours after all. Right here? So but there's no way we can take you back to the school. That makes sense. I'd see the same thing if I were in your shoes, our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then, for thanking us one last time for the little mortis codes, they quietly left with apologetic looks on their faces. That's awkward. Hiriko and I removed their leap suits, forcing our sluggish limbs to cooperate. All because of the fucking glasses. Really blew it. Now I have to stay here until the morning after tomorrow. And whose fault is that? Your fault, Hiriko. Mine's breaking your glasses, but you know, there's plenty of other ways to check the time. Now you have the nerve to be insolent with me. Sorry, I was just playing. I'm kidding. Well, whatever. Those two are right. I'd rather not spend the next 32 hours being hostile with you. I had to sleep without any further conversation. Had all the little mortis codes, but we weren't in any mood to indulge in any conversation celebration. Yeah, we need to go back first. The right guest timeline, Hiriko and Takumi showed up shortly after sunrise. Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. Put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it. Sorry to make you go out of your way. By the way, we have something we would like to discuss with you. What's that? Is there an update on how it works? Yeah, those two did some bonding if they're telling these versions to get along. Yeah, oh yeah. If they're telling us, exactly. You're worried about that? I know to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. Be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. Then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There's no reason to spare our feelings. Good, you agree. You're me, so you knew exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. Let's get by then. I wish you the best of luck. You're not going to do the code wrong, are you? I'll be fine. Are you sure about that? So what kind of guy do you think me for? A slow-witted, careless servant. What are you laughing about? They're talking about you too. Alright. Hiriko 1 and 6 laughed, amused. Takumi 6 and myself awkwardly both looking at each other. Alright, you two take care. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Hiriko 1 and I shook hands with their counterparts. Afterwards, they flashed us a quick thumbs up and ran out of the lab. Nothing of interest happened after that. Time just slowly ticked on by. Eventually, night fell. Cold silence washed over the lab. It felt eerie. There was no reason for it, but I felt weird. It was the same kind of stirring in my chest I felt after our last defensive battle. What? What do you mean, what?
Huh?
Keep looking at me.
Ah.
You're looking at me, too.
Oh.
What time is it? Pulled out my device and checked the time.
Huh?
11:40 p.m. Just over 8 hours to go. Then we can go back to our own timeline. Yeah. Only been stuck here for one full day so far. Yet still, for some reason, I'm starting to miss everyone from our timeline really badly. Aww, Takumi. Day 86. 7:58 p.m. a.m. 2 minutes left until we could jump. Here when I finished setting the machine, already wearing our leap suits. This time we had unexpected visitors. Hiko Takumi from the right guest timeline appeared. What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. Set it out to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't explain. I just had this weird feeling. It's like something horrible's going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. Weird feeling, weird feeling. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, here, go listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice, or maybe a warning. Oh? What is that supposed to mean? 8 a.m. came around as we were talking. What does Takumi know? I'm just gonna follow, but I'll keep you warning in mind. Ready to get going. Yeah, I'll be wishing you good luck out there. You guys be careful too. Be praying that all of you over there will make it safe to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Well, we had this exact conversation yesterday. Yeah. Nick and I made our way to the platform. Hiroko 1 made her way to the platform. I hit the button and followed right after. It's the same fucking letter. It confuses me. Ah. Be seeing you. Finally made it back. I really miss this place.
Oh.
What are we going to tell everyone when we get back? I don't know, but we'll think of something. I see. Let's get going. Let's see the others. Wait, so what timeline were they just in? In the right guess timeline with the where they split from the coin. Yeah, in here. Here we're now in AAB. Does that mean AA is the more correct one? Right after the skull, here goes close behind me, but where is everyone? What happened? No! It's day 86! Where's the mystery timeline? Where's the mystery timeline? Where's the mystery timeline? Mystery timeline. Kill again, red. Mystery timeline is here somewhere. No, it's here. This ending 100. 84 was the day she jumped back. Kakoji is in this timeline. She jumped into this specific one. But then where did everyone go? What did she do to them? I had that in mind too. I thought she was gonna come back to this timeline after the mystery route, but what'd she do? We're growing increasingly panicked. This is getting scary. Where did they fucking go? What's happening? Where is everybody? Did they all jump to another timeline themselves? Or what? I looked on the first two floors. I'm sure they're on the third floor of the roof. Out of the courtyard and headed for the stairs. Rushed up 2 steps at a time to the third floor. First place stop was the leisure lounge. What I saw there was, people are dead, aren't they? Oh my god.
No!
Right at the end.
This can't be.
Blood drained from my face. Would weaken the knees. Could hardly continue standing upright. What the hell happened here? To scream, but I couldn't make a sound. The only thing that I could force out of my dry throat was a raspy gasp. Every single one. Whoa, not even just half of them. Ima, Nozomi. Who's that in the top? Is that Kurata? Is that Yugamo? No, Yugamo's on the right. Is that Ava? But yeah, Nozomi, Ima, Tsubasa, Shoma, Kurata, Moko, Gaku, Kyoshika, Kako, Takemaru, Eito, Yugamo. There are 12 in all. Who's missing? No, there are 13 in all. So with Hiroko and Takumi, that makes 15. Where's the 16th? Who's missing from here? The second to the last defensive gang is all here. Tsubasa and Gaku, Shoma too, the twins, both twins. No, there's one not visible in behind the text box. That makes 14. Who is that? I can't even see because it's behind Takumi's name. Damn, though. Oh, yeah, it's Starmie at the bottom, and then Ava at the top. Okay. Keep up yet. Bring them to the infirmary. I might be able to revive them. Just really trying to convince myself. Take a single step. Trying closer to the bodies. The very next second. Kako just killed them. Well, fuck. Mission soaked in red. Turned around to see Hiroko spraying a massive amount of blood from her neck.
Hiroko!
Body fell to the floor like a marionette with strings had been cut. Light was already gone from her eyes.
Hiroko! Hiroko! Hiroko!
Screamed and ran over to her. The moment I knelt down. Suddenly the ceiling was right in front of me. I was on the floor, my throat slit. The blood clogged my throat, preventing me from speaking. I couldn't even breathe. Everything started to turn foggy and hazy. I'd be conscious soon. But I wanted to at least see who did this to us. Turned my head, eyes wondering. Standing there was Kako. Gee. Yep. Of course. What else could it be? Must have come here from the mystery timeline. Soon after that, my consciousness suddenly vanished. Last thing my retina registered was Kakoji's sneering face as she licked her lips. Frog. Frog ice cream. A little bit of Kako is still seeping into her. Ending 56. SF Route. Revenge of Kako G. Wow, brilliant. Let's... 59. Crazy. Ending 56. That's... There's 4 after that that go into the romancer, so the SF route has 4. No, they have 8. Yeah. SF route has 53 to 60, I guess. I have to assume. Okay. The closest we can do is call it a coin toss. Might survive for a bit longer in this one. Also gonna be a lot of repeated dialogue, so let's see what happens. Let's go heads this time. Time for our not day with Hiroko. Yep. Bit more positive. It figures that this one is the more canon option. I had that assumption when I realized we weren't going on the date.
Heads.
Give him a decision with confidence. Hirka moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. Sensible, which meant...
I did.
Nice job.
Hirka was absolutely beaming.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
It's not a date. We're just exploring ruins.
Sure, whatever you say.
Honestly.
I've never seen Hirka like this before. Wasn't sure why, but it made me feel warm
Anyway,
inside.
tomorrow's the defensive battle. So I'm going to get some sleep. See you around.
With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, staring at the undying flames in the distance.
Hey! You said you were going to tell me everything!
Spent the night without ever finding out what the coin toss had to do with our next leap. What about Hirka's real intentions was behind our potential non-date? Is that cannon fodder again? Yeah, that's it. Oh wait, this isn't the same dialogue. Oh, whatever. Think about. This is the fourth time we've done it. Yeah, okay. Why is this different dialogue? That nothing has changed. Let's get those two back to do the freaking thing while the rest of us just ignore the voices. Yes, we keep going to work together. After all those parties, we are closer together. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever, I'm still skipping this. It's the same thing here. I want to get going to the actual content, which is going to be the actual split here. Let's do this. Battle starts.
No! I don't want to fight! Not like this. Not like this.
Oh man, this is so easy. I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
Not even a little?
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Wow, a lot of progress.
Ew, you puked in your mouth.
Lady Ava, I'm having the time of my life. Verily, Lady Darumi.
Hey, that's my thing. Don't steal my gimmick.
You guys wanna quit the chit chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out!
Yeah.
Help me!
Not like this. Wait, is that really it?
What a letdown.
That was almost too easy.
I almost passed out from boredom.
That's pretty much the same, yeah.
What are you crying about?
It's nothing.
Why is she overwhelmed?
Don't worry about me. I just got overwhelmed all of a sudden.
She's crying so much now because Takumi is going on a date with Yuriko. It's not her route.
Well, seeing as we won and all.
Wanna do the thing?
I nodded.
Alright! Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit!
Well. Another battle over. Day 73. Finish breakfast in here for the yourself to make good on my plans with Hiriko.
Oh?
Oh, how unusual. You're 10 minutes early.
Huh?
How early did you get here? Really looking forward to our date, huh? How many times do I have to tell you it's not a date? Say that again and I'll rip your head off and gag you with it. Yeah, okay. So, where are you going to explore today? How about the mansion on the western outskirts? Mansion? You know, a big house, a manor. Pronounced like just like the things you were barely raised without. Manners, manner, you understand? I understand, it's just not funny. Zip it. Don't talk back, servant. Aw, blushing. I'm going. You're going to head without me. She's in a weird mood. Oh, whatever. Remembered to myself and chased after her. Guess we're going exploring. Might as well pick up a lot of the ingredients along the way. Like get some more scraps and materials. Might as well. It's useful for us. I don't need textiles though, so I'm not gonna care as much about them.
We did it.
Rocks! Those are good. Yep.
Yes.
Rocks! Getting real sassy with her. Really is. We lost talisman, but that's okay. I didn't want that anyway. Something that somehow died before we reached there. It's a shame that they've already lost so much HP. Textiles, I guess. Better cloth scrap.
I'll take this.
Damage again. Destruction of the mansion. Let's go like around here. Okay. Let's get some machines first. Functioning motor.
We did it.
Circuit board.
I'll take this.
Circuit board, circuit board, circuit board. Ah, textile hands. I guess that's something. It's not the one I want. Artificial rose. Takumi's almost dead. No. I hope that ends up in a battle soon. Move -5. Oh crap! Right next to an invader. Okay, hold on. This is salvageable. I'll go around so we can get more plants. No, never mind. Look at this. Thin wire and a battle.
I'll take this.
Sure.
I'm not. Time to use it. Not there yet. Ah! It's all right. Take this. That all you got? Ah! It's all right. Yeah. Not there yet. That's it.
Damn, you win. Health potions would do wonders in this game.
We did it.
Yeah, but we don't need them. They kind of break the point. They're just not actually that worth it. Ah, there come more machines. AA battery.
I'll take this.
Yeah, I'm satisfied now. Let's go up. Oh, plant chance up. Though I don't have any plants, unfortunately. Tattered cloth scrap.
I'll take this.
There you go. You're finally here.
Oh?
Okay, time to head back. Huh? Sentence, go back. Turn behind you. We just got here. We don't have any business in this place. Too bad there isn't a typewriter here so we can save. What? The whole point of this was just to go exploring. Didn't matter where we went or what we did. So it really was. It's for the tell it was exactly like a date, but it's not myself just in time. Well, let's get going. If you're in the mood to hunt some zombies, I guess you can stay. Turn and head back to the school. Was that meant to be a video game reference? 10 o'clock already. Can't afford to dawdle. I have to eat dinner and shower before we get out of here. But hold on, we're going somewhere? Get already. When is our next sleep window time? From 12:05 to 12:35 a.m. on day 74. Oh, so we're going to the lab. I had only 4 hours left. No more pointless questions if you don't mind. We only have 30 minutes. What can we possibly do in such a short time? Which time will we jump to? We still only get 30 minutes. Called the coin toss the night before last night, remember? Yeah, I called heads, and I was right, so we went out exploring today. That means there's a timeline where you called tails. In other words, a timeline where you were wrong and we didn't go anywhere. That's where we're going. Today, that timeline. What for? We will on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2. Now tell me. Oh, you better believe it. Going to see yourself in the wrong guess timeline. Hiko nodded and continued. Let's call the version of ourselves in that timeline. Takumi 5 and Hiroko 5. They should be waiting for us to arrive right now. If your answer was right, we'd jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's a decision I made before I even tossed the coin. What's that a type reference to? Type to say I can't think of any games with that. Ah, Resident Evil reference. Yeah, I was about to say. I think that's supposed to be Resident Evil. What do we do when we meet them? So you have given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. Yep, exactly. Explain the exact same plan. Yeah. Wait, there's some quirky dialogue there. Talk with your left hand, please. As I went down a day today. Talk with your left hand, please. Why? So I can rip it off and shove it down your throat. He got screamed at me, her cheeks flushed scarlet red. It's loud enough that I was worried it would bring the satellite crashing down. Aww. Day 74. Time 12:04 a.m. Hiroko and I already put on our suits and configured the machine. This will be my millionth time mentioning this, but remember, we'll only have 30 minutes. Just wanted to hold it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know that. And these are the time to talk to Takumi 5 and Hiroko 5, right? Yeah, so that's the worst time I'll chit chat. Like what? I don't know, gossip about the weather maybe. How do we do that? I was complaining the clock ticked over to 12:05. Slammed the right button and jumped to the platform with Hiroko. Alright, let's go! It's sleeping time! Jumps to the wrong guest timeline and immediately standing there was... Oh, you must be me and Hiroko from the right guest timeline. Yeah, you're right on time. Hold on, we're gonna take these off. Is this plan a little overly complicated? I'm the one over here. Over where? I didn't even know who I am anymore. It's me, Hiroko 1. Excuse me, I'm Hiroko 1. You're Hiroko 5. No, you're Hiroko 6. Something's a mess. Put your leaps back on. It's better. Yeah, I've seen your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. Send to the 3 liver mortis cuts, right? Yep. Same conversation. Exact same one. Tim ironing out details. Yep. One to repeat. We leave on day 73. Yep. Well then, yep. Okay, you. Yep. Now I go back. Back to the past samurai attack. To the past samurai attack. As you could tell them not to go back to their timeline, but I'm guessing the right guess versions don't know that. Yeah. I don't know. It depends what we see. Maybe they do know something, because something was up, because they didn't immediately go to the rescue craft, but... They were at breakfast in the cafeteria and turned to my room, holding back yawns. Last night after Hiroko and I got back to her home timeline, I called to bed and immediately dozed off. We gotta talk about our jump on day 79 this evening. Then it was past 2 in the morning by the time we were back. I was still sleep deprived. I felt kind of fuzzy. Tried to shake off the fog in my brain. Time to get going. Only to myself, I started on my usual rounds. Okay. We have plenty of material, so let's just go. So long as we don't use plants, honestly. So let's just actually find something for Ava. Mascot doll, that was a good one. But let's have some plants actually, so maybe not.
I am not.
Wait, doesn't she like photo journal or something? That's a textile one. Photo album, yeah. Still no Ato, yeah. I think it might just not be available at all. Memories, books. Photo album. Oh wait, no, that does include plants. Ah, never mind. Already made it though.
I am not.
Day 79 leap is really going to be something. Gonna have to go look at the numbers in the backs of the Ema zombie and your zombie. No, you know already, but the zombies are berserkers, devoid of all reason. Usually strong on top of that. How are we gonna get these codes? We're asking this now. You're the one who okayed us going to the zombie timeline. I guess so, but I assumed you had some kind of plan up your sleeve. Oh no, I've got no plan at all. Could at least try to sound ashamed. Well, that settles it. I don't think we can come up with a plan alone. Going to have to ask someone for help. Somebody who? There's only one person who can count on at a time like this. You mean Tsubasa? See, so in the top pursuit mission, you need to be able to see the backs of some kind of monsters wearing clothes. Yes, they're incredibly vicious, so it's hard to get near them. What kind of mission is this? I can't even imagine what kind of monster wearing clothes. A top secret, so I can't tell you any more than that. Everyone's life depends on it. Tsubasa crossed her arms and thought for a while. He touched you to help. Is she gonna make X-ray goggles? Is that what they did? Does that mean? Give it to me. I'll make a useful device that'll help you on your mission. Hiroko and I looked at each other with a smile. That's gonna take some time. A few days at least. Until then, keep it quiet and hold tight, okay? Sure. Thank you, Tsubasa. I think Eito likes the book cover. Yeah, that would make sense, but I don't know. I don't want to do it without getting his info first. Like, I think it'd be boring to just go get as a guide. I don't want to do that unless I'm really just strapped. I think in the worst case, I'd rather off-stream go to the prologue again and grind his gift info. So I have that the next time I want to give gifts and he's available. Masa told us to keep quiet and hold tight. That's exactly what we did for 3 days. Today was day 78. Next opportunity to leap will be tomorrow. Will the usual full cycle Tsubasa's working on be ready by then? Feeling impatient and agonized in my room. Maybe I should go ask her. I'll be patient and wait for Tsubasa to finish. Usual rounds. Okay, sure. Still no Eito. No. Where is he? Where is he anyway? Ah, he's up here. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's find something for... I can't, like, get the details on these items. So... how about ugly sweater? Or wind chimes? Ugly sweater. That works.
I am not. My head feels strange today. Or should I say, certain images keep drifting into it. Could these be memories? I keep seeing
my parents. They died in the war. My older sister and I were raised by our relatives, who were devout worshippers of God. They were so proud of my powers, always telling me I was destined to protect the planet, but I hated it. I never asked to be born with this power, or to be drafted into the war. I hated war and fighting to my very core. But because I was chosen to carry this power, because I was forced to join the war, I'm sorry, my head, I'm afraid, I must stop here.
Aww, that's the most we get. Yeah, okay, let's give her one more ugly sweater, though. It's okay, Ava. You're suffering, but here's another ugly sweater. I bet that'll make you feel better about your trauma.
I am not...
Takumi, it's ready!
Yay, as shortly after dinner when Tsubasa came turning over to my room with a big grin on her face. Really? How did I? I have to tell Hiriko. X-ray goggles, and she uses it immediately on Takumi. So where's his device? Here, one sec. Also, I walked further into the room and brought something out. And then... Ta-da! X-ray goggles! She held them out to us. X-ray goggles? Like the name suggests, if you put these on, you can see right through people's clothes. So we can see the monsters' backs. Easily, you just need to be within 10 feet of them. 10 feet. Also, add an instant camera function as a little bonus. Push the button on the side, and an image will take you into the goggles. It'll develop and print the photo right there and then. Okay. Took the goggles from Tsubasa. Sounds cool, let's give it a try. Just about to put them on when... Here goes smack with all right. What was that for? Me. I use it. Get a clue, you filthy pervert. How did I pay you? Trying to see us naked. No, I wasn't. Secretly fumbled for an excuse. The two of them were glaring at me with such contempt I thought I might wither away in the spots. We were holding on to these. If Gakko got his hands on them, we'd all be in trouble. I go snatch the goggles out of my hands. Wait, if they're X-ray goggles, why are they... Are we only gonna see through the clothes? Is that how they work? I feel specific. Honestly, it wasn't that easy for me to let go of them. Afternoon rolled around. After a quick break for lunch, Hiriko and I made our way to the lab. I already have my leaf suit on. The machine was all set up. 1:39 p.m. 1 minute left until we get jump. Brought the X-ray goggles, right? How could I forget to have them right here in my suit? 3 hours to this time. So you're more than enough. All I have to do is look at the backs of zombies, Ema, and zombie hero now. Don't make it sound so simple. I'll be the one wearing the goggles after all. Hi, you? Of course. Why? I don't want you to see me naked. That goes for zombie meat too. Despite how harmless you look, you're a close to degenerate. It's honestly creepy. But this Gakko has decency to embrace it. I wasn't planning on doing anything like that. However, bickering the time leap arrived. Hiriko hit the button and hopped onto the platform. I was right behind her. Here goes. Timeline hopping. Oh, I have a question. Do you know why I'm not wearing my leap suit? Because it's hot outside? No. Because you can't wear the X-ray goggles with the helmet on, right? Exactly. So what about you? Why did you take yours off? It's lighter and easier to move this way. Oh, I guess that's simple enough. If I was in this town, she'd be holed up in the garage in fear of a zombie attack. They would come out today, so even if our faces aren't covered, we don't have to worry about being seen. Fair enough. That's very true. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure. Let's be safe. Let's keep our class armor activated. In the event we do get attacked by a zombie, we'll be better off protected that way. Very well. Now then, where are all the zombies? If you just walk around them for a while, they'll come attack us eventually. How are you supposed to see them from behind that way? Zombies are sensitive to sound. We need to silently sneak up on them. Within 10 feet, right?
Oh?
Has a limit of the goggles range. Come on, let's hurry. So in the zombie route, remember how I mentioned how Gaku had said he saw another attack me running from zombies? Oh! Oh yeah, there was a mention of it. Wasn't it? Up, we're walking around. Are you gonna run into zombies? There's Kako. Gotta hide. Or can we? Oh, no, just have to script it. Find it. Ah, zombie Kako! Need to run. Oh, there's Moko. Oh no. Now zombie Moko. Retreat. Can you hide here? Are you not gonna run into Kako? I guess not. Okay. We lost them. Just keep it down.
Oh?
Look over there. Zombie Ima. Let's drop to a whisper. I'm standing there. Don't think he's noticed us yet. I he said he was being chased by zombie Moko and Hiroko. Ah. Wait, that's funny. Because that's not actually zombie Hiroko. That's just this Hiroko. There's a chance, Hiroko. You can do it. Try me. I'll do it instead if you want. That's 100 times worse. Then, just hold on. Hiroko circled behind zombie Ima. Took a deep breath and began. Took a few cautious steps, getting closer and closer to him. It's going well. Nothing changed about Ima's demeanor. Finally, Hiroko stopped 10 feet away from Ima. She put on the goggles and looked at his back. And then... How did it go? Right off without a hitch. Got a clear view of his liver mortis code. What was it? Response to my question, Hiroko showed me a photo. Picture, take out the camera and the goggles. When? I thought about it. Ima's liver mortis code is 1. Way to go, Hiroko. You did it. How annoying. What did I say? I don't like getting complimented by a servant. She may have said that, but the slight smile on her face betrayed her. Next up is zombie Hiroko. I'd really rather not see her. What choice do I have? Let's look for her. Went around the second and third floors and searched for Hiroko's zombified counterparts. There's no trace of her. Gave up and returned to the first floor hallway. Spotted her the moment he came down the stairs. There she is, zombie Hiroko. How depressing. Looking at myself literally decaying is even worse than looking in the mirror on the morning of a terrible hangover. Hangover? How I imagine it, I mean, I wouldn't know. Her in a bad position. She has her back to the wall. We'll have to see her liver mortis code until she moves. Why don't we wait here a while? She might wander off. The time's running out, so you have to do something now. Like what? Another option. Access decoy and lure her away. While I'm doing that, you look at her back. What? Not gonna let you walk into danger alone. Come on, let's do this. Hey, over here, zombie. Hee over here, zombie. There we go. Turned and bolted away at full speed. Zombie Hiroko came alarming after me. I know still living Hiroko. Hiroko 1, more than 10 feet away. Turned furiously, but couldn't get any closer to zombie Hiroko. She wouldn't be able to use the X-ray goggles unless she closed the gap. I have one thing left to do, my last resort. I'm just getting to a sudden halt and turned around. Grappling with zombie Hiroko, she charged at me. Oh, we're gonna see the same CG again. Felt something hard against my back. She had knocked me over. Zombie Hiroko's hideous, decaying face was right in front of me. She was spearing her teeth, trying to bite me down my throat. I was in trouble. It would only be a matter of time before I got bitten. But then...
Hiroko!
Ah! Whew. Thanks, you saved my life. Don't thank me. Our servants should know their place. What should I say then? Don't say anything. Your reckless behavior allowed me to see the code, so let's call it even. What has it? Take a look. 4. Yes, 4. It's an unlucky number back home in the complex. It said that it represents death. Strangely fitting that we find another member of the living dead. Be a matter of quota. As long as the wrong guest handling gets Hakama's code, we'll have a full set. That'll be all the live mortis codes we need. Think we'll pull it off? I don't just think so. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
They are us, after all. Leap window's going to close soon. Here can I nod at the children wait up with that mat dash for the wall of fire. Guys, breakfast and went back to my room. More free time? Yeah, okay. We're getting more free time in this branch. Less skipping around. But that just means I get to max out Ava. We did it. Was Ato? No, not. Still not available. She just need 2 more and then she's maxed.
I have not.
How's to check? Ato is still not. Yeah, he's just never coming, is he? No.
I have not. My head. Oh, my head. I feel like. I may be remembering something. Oh, that's Commune.
Oh, she remembered
My
her.
precious daughter. I promised to raise her as my own. Ever since her parents were executed by my sister, I wanted her to be happy. That is what I have to keep living for, even if I must be enslaved, imprisoned, used like an object. I'll do it all so long as I can return to Commune someday. I want to go back. Ow! To my daughter. Please. Don't kill me.
Poor Ava. No.
Huh? I'm
No.
sorry. What was I doing again? Oh yes. I must continue to make myself useful. Mr. Samino, do not hesitate to let me know if you have any instructions for me. I will do all that I can to help you wipe out everyone on this planet. Your wish is my command.
Including any daughters. Oh, she's crying when she says that. Fuck. And that's her final
Did
bond
you
event?
check the device?
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak again on day 84.
That's when the wrong guest timeline versions of us will come here, right? So we'll only have 15 minutes. Window is from 11 to 11:15 p.m. That should be plenty. All we need to do is tell each other the little mortis codes. Also refrain from unnecessary chit-chat. That's right, it's coming from you. Excuse me. Nothing. Haha. Girl let out a huff before she continued. However, more importantly, why don't we check the distress signal transmitter in the hidden room in the basement one more time? Suppose it couldn't hurt. Nothing out of the ordinary here. So you need to put the codes in the device over there. That's right, 9 codes out of the 10 from Team 1. Then right, it'll be sending a distress signal to the artificial satellite. Then a rescue craft will come to the school. Maximum cargo of the rescue crafts is 2 tons. Enough for all 16 of us. They'll be able to escape to the satellite without leaving anyone behind. Hey, you noticed how all the live mortis codes we found so far are only 1 digit? Yeah. Spas's is 2. Ato's 8, Gako's 0, Tako's 9, Shuma's 3, Darmi is 5, then it's on their 3, Ima's 1, mine is 4. Everybody's a different number. Yeah, except now 6 and 7. What are you getting at? So wondering if live mortis codes are unique numbers assigned to each of us. Meaning there are no duplicates. I'm not sure, but if that were the case, Takamura's would be 6 or 7, right? Girl smiled devilishly. Don't tell me you're just gonna guess. Hey, slow down. It's not guaranteed it'll be 6 or 7. And if it is one of those, if we put the wrong one in,
Poison gas.
yep, it'll kill us.
Sere and Migo.
But better not. Don't freak me out like that. I just wait patiently for day 84. And the wrong guest timeline team will tell us Takamara's number. It's just have to hold out for 4 days. After that, we'll be able to leave. Hiroko looked over the night sky. Shining silver artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
If we can just get there, we won't have to fight anymore.
In doing so, no one would die. We break free of the time loop. Thinking about it made my chest grow hot. My pulse was thundering in my veins. Beside me, Hiroko didn't look happy at all. Maybe she was still worried about the dreams she had. Everyone except her. Well then, good night. Those forlorn words. Hiroko returned to her room. The only thing she left behind was a sweet scent of lavender. Day 1, 82, 83. Yeah, we're skipping it to day 84. Thankfully. Guess it's still out all day. It was day 84. This would be a fateful day for Hiroko and me. No, for the whole special defense unit. When the clock struck 11 p.m., the wrong guest timeline team will jump here. Once they told us Takemaru's liver mortis code, we'd have everything we needed. Always points out a lavender scent. Yep. Placed her in my room and able to settle down. Yep. Usual rounds. Okay. I am wondering, who is dead in the comedy route? Is it just Ato? I think it is just Ato. Yeah. It's only Ato, even as we go into the actual splits and everything. So, we should theoretically be able to keep giving everyone things. It's only about Ato who we'll do in the main timeline, but for now, who should I focus on? I'll just keep giving everyone. What's the next up? Ima. Food stamps. I think that'll be fitting. Let's give Ima though. Let's go find something cheap. Oh, never mind. It's handy, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, food stamps. Oh, it's actually 30 paper. Actually, never mind. Survival knife, though? Let's give him one of those. Or no, maybe not. It wasn't this one, was it? That's a sewing kit. Let's give him that one. Needs more figures. What are the figures made of though? Oh, never mind. He doesn't like it. Whoops. I thought he did. Who might like a sewing kit? Ato? Let's throw it to him. Why not? He has that 0 bond.
I suppose.
Yeah. Okay. Fitting. Let's see the standee. His. It's equal everything. Which I kinda don't want. Gives us a gift box. Also equal everything. Let's just give him the gift box. We'll be doing plot anyway later.
Wow.
Screw on, where are those two? Last year's shenanigans. Sorry, 11:10 p.m. I have 5 minutes left to leave here and back. You tell me that. It's be your fault. What? It's be darling in that timeline. How'd you know? So I was being a nuisance. Hey! She's about to retort when they showed up. sorry we're late. What are you doing? You're into some trouble because of Takumi. You get the right idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? I can't argue that, but still. See, I told you. You're gonna look at me smugly. I grind my teeth together. No time for this. We need to exchange information. Yep, let's hurry up. 1, 4. And it's 7. Lucky number 7. But they're stuck.
Oh.
Have a look what you need, but it's hard to get in the mood to celebrate.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm worried about the others too. I'd like to put up the distress signal transmitter right now, but it would be a little awkward. Can't just leave them here while we escape. We'll also need to explain things to everyone. At least to some extent, they want to understand what's happening if a rescue crash suddenly shows up. Our plans for the transmitter were on hold for now. Feeling frustrated, we went back to our rooms. This morning, Hiroko and I woke up early and went to visit the lab.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, we brought you some food. Put it in the cabinet over there. Okay, yep. Weird about that? Yeah, it's okay. Take care, yep. Now we go back. And now what happens when we try to put in the code? Why does Takumi hesitate? It's about time for breakfast when we got back to the school. Spelled our class armor and changed back into our regular clothes. They should be in the cafeteria around this time. Can you go and explain the plan to them?
Huh?
What about you? Go to the war room and distract Siri and Nico. There's no way they'll agree to let us call for rescue. I'm wrong on that. If they catch wind of what we're trying to do, it'll be a mess. Good luck then. Nico dashed away into the school. After watching you leave, headed to the cafeteria.
Huh?
They were shooting me. I'm shocked to my very core. That is stress signal transmitter. Can't believe a device like that was in the basement. Is it really true? Of course it is. Come on, seeing is believing. One day really dies in the machine in the hidden room. We were lost for words. A few months later, Hiroko showed up. Don't worry about Siri and Nigo. Two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomically long number to its prime factors. Oh no! Well, it was encrypted for top secret enemy information. They won't do anything for a while. God damn it, Nigo. We gotta figure this out stats. I don't know maths, Honorable Siri. God damn it, Nigo. You're useless. Nobody seemed to hear what she was saying. Frozen in place, staring at the transmitter. Please forgive a subhuman, straight sucker like me for asking, but how did you and Hiroko find out about the machine? Well, someone found it while exploring the school. Happened a couple days ago. How did you find out what it's for? How to use it? Got a manual display on the central monitor. Described everything. To understand what Mr. Sumina told us correctly, mysterious numbers are assigned to the 10 of us who are originally from this school. And if we input 9 of those numbers, we can send a distress signal. Didn't explain the letter Mortis codes fully. If I had, I'd have to explain it with parallel leaping too. So I already know these numbers. Let's pop in and summon the rescue craft. Yeah, okay. So lead me away to the transmitter. Everyone stood there behind me, practically surrounding me. Ha! Let our big sight cautiously enter the codes. Eventually, after entering 8 digits, I took my hand off the keypad. Just one left now, correct? Takumi Hiroko slots are still blank. Which one do you guys know? Here goes. You see how I already have her selected? You need to press enter, some kind of confirmation button when you're done. No, once entering the last number, the system should automatically detect it. If all 9 numbers are correct, the distress signal will be sent. That's right. If it's wrong, poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. Everyone will become all soupy. Yep. Like in the gas showers in the Holocaust. Good job. You know, not the Holocaust. I'm thinking about Virtue's Last Reward, not Zero Time Dilemma. Maybe that's the same. Maybe it's the same machines they used. I don't know. This is dark. I'm not gonna argue about that. Sounds filled with air. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Do you guys need to be here? Maybe you can wait upstairs. Yeah, you're going to mind. We're friends.
Huh?
Yeah, if we die together. Are you sure about that? That feels out of character for you, Gaku. Like, I don't feel so good. Yeah, hey, Bawl. Is this a real killing game now? See, Takumi? Everyone's on the same page. Do it, Takumi. Look at everyone and give him fur now, then turn to the terminal again. 808, Takamaru 7, Gaku 0, Shoma 3, Ima 1, Darumi 5, Spasa 2, Gaku 9. Okay, all the other numbers were right so far. Just one left. Unlucky number 4, Samus to the west. It was definitely Hiroko's living Mortis code. All I had to do was press the final button.
Show a little confidence, Takumi.
Are you gonna have to make a decision here, or what? Like, why is Takumi gonna hesitate?
You don't have to worry.
We're right here with you.
Okay. Here goes.
Reset the keypad. With the trembling finger, hold out the number 4 key. Yep, decision time! What could go wrong here if I press 4? Is it possible that one of the codes is wrong? I'm thinking like, there's part of me now wondering if it's like, the code we're missing is 6. Is it possible that because Kako's 9, it's possible that hers is actually 6, and if we put in, and if we finish entering it, it'll just enter the poison gas and we'll be wrong? Let's try to press it first though. Let's see. If we die, it's gonna be a quick ending. Pressed it. The very next second. Not even the poison, it's just an explosion. What? Well, that's one way it ended. Okay. Okay. Academy destroyed. Because that's not the poison. But is it like... Is it like planned obsolescence? Is it... Maybe it's not meant to send the rescue craft. Maybe it's just meant to explode us. As a suicide mission. That doesn't make sense, does it? How would that match up with things? Either that's ending number 60, another milestone one, so... Let's press no. And I feel like that would be a correct one, especially because... That's what showed up in the other timeline, but, Yeah, well, let's get through this. Get all the way back. Decide your destiny. Press 4. No, let's not press 4. Ew, spooky. Spooky. What happened, Takuma? Hold on a minute. Put my hand away from the keypad. Where is it? You can't just tell us to hold on with no further explanation. I just have a bad feeling about this. A bad feeling? Heck, you lost your nerve, didn't you? Thought you were better than that, man. Here, tell me the number. I'll smash it myself. Hadn't said the final number out loud yet. No one other than me and Hiroko knew it was 4. Spit it out, asshole. I told you to tell me. Hiroko, you know number 2, right? You can tell us. You could held her tongue. Maybe she knew what I was feeling. I'll just put out any number tomorrow. You gotta do that, Mr. Yakushiji. Toxic gas will be released if you put in the wrong one. Right, as well chicken in the house. You can finally call for rescue. What the hell are you hesitating for? Takamaru stomped his foot angrily on the ground. Tell me, can you at least tell us why you're hesitating? Crow crawled out of the depths of my throat. She just swallowed back before answering. I'm sorry, I can't explain it very well. I just can't activate this transmitter. I don't know why, I can just feel it. What? Seriously? Unbelievable. That's me. I know what it's like to have visions. Visions? Oh, right. That's right. Kaga's words gave me an idea. Next day, the blood space wave surge would be tomorrow, day 86, between 8 and 11 a.m. in the morning. Parallel lip, then we'd be able to know an unknowable branch of history. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove my point. So worth a try anyway. I'll be able to prove it.
Prove it.
Prove what? Prove that I just made the right decision. Talk about, are you out of your...
Hey!
Enough here, I know what I'm doing. Hey guys, I just need to wait until tomorrow morning, please, for me. I lowered my head as I pleaded with them. Everyone looked at each other with troubled faces. Alright, that's what you think is best, Captain. Tomorrow morning, you better have your proof ready by then. Are all okay with that? She reluctantly nodded, in spite of how unwilling they looked. She left the nighttime announcement. Hiroko came to my room. I have to ask how you to know what you're planning to do tomorrow. Are you really going to bring everyone with you?
Huh?
I am. If you learn about parallel leaping, then... I know. We'll have to explain everything we've been through in other timelines. But I'll figure something out. As long as I don't mention the loop, it should be fine, right?
Oh.
You think you can handle that? I have no idea.
Oh.
I need you to be sure. I'll do 100 times. If you tell them the truth, we're guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome. Okay, but is that actually true? Is this bullshit fate? Are we believing that? So what do you want me to do?
Hey!
I have no other choice if I want to convince them that machine is dangerous. How do you know it's dangerous anyway? You never even pressed that final 4. Well... Fine, just remember, keep the loop a secret. Stick to that if nothing else. Be fine, trust me. Alright, it's all in your hands now. Hugo gave me a sharp glare before quietly exiting the room. Day 86. It was 7:55 a.m. Hugo and I had brought everyone to the lab. Hey, sure about this, dude? School's unprotected right now. The next enemy attack isn't until tomorrow, day 87. Don't need to worry. Sure, you need to know about this. Well, we're still deep in the prayer and factorization trenches. We're allocating every last bit of their processing power to it, so I doubt they've even noticed we're gone. It's only a matter of time until they do. Let's hurry, not that I know what we're about to do. Could all of you wait here for just a sec? I have to get things ready. Yeah, I gotta talk to the other rest first. Send them to their doom. What are you guys doing here? What the rescue draft? Did you call it yet? It's complicated. Set not to use the signal. Yep. Send them back first. Bye bye. Now go have fun and fun dying. You know, isn't Kagoji just gonna come back now? So, by the way, ready. Come on, I'll show you around. Yo, what's all the Stormcast research looking shit? It's not research looking, as they put it. It's an actual research facility. Takumi here could call it the lab. How come you know that? Oh, little birdie told me. A lab, huh? Sounds futuristic. Euphemistic. I knew Hiroko and Takumi were up to no good here. Is it futuristic? If you allow sniveling, stinking slime bucket to ask a question. What kind of research is this lab for? Explain later. For now, save your questions and come with us. It's a pretty big ask. Where are we going? It's the only one doing it here. It's the only one we came in through. Like I said, save your questions. It'll all make sense soon. Everyone looked at each other in silence. We have 3 hours, so we can just let everyone go one at a time, too. Rushing after confusing, Hiroko and I headed to the lockers. I put them up and counted the leaps lined up inside. On the 3 of you have 17 suits in total. 16 of us, so we'll have to plenty. Can you guys come over here a sec? These are called leap suits. We need to put them on. Okay, everything's ready. Look at us. We finished repairing the machine while everyone else is putting on their suits. Motioned everyone to get into position. 15 people stood crowded together on the craft circular platform. I pressed the red button on the console and leapt into the crowd. Alright, let's go. And everyone made it there at once? Successfully made the leap. We took off our leap suits and stepped aside.
Yeah!
Tell me, you messing with us, bro?
Huh.
I was exactly the same. So there's anything else. What we did was enter and leave a shady laboratory. What purpose did this serve? So hasten to come with me. We're going back to the school. School? Well, let's go back now. And so I just started walking. Soon after, heard the footsteps of the others following. Kept walking for some time. Finally, in the distance, there's no sign of the school because it had been blown up.
Oh.
Gah, 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 gah.
Yo. What the hell?
What's going on?
The Academy!
It's not just the academy.
The entire area! It's all been blown
Damn,
to pieces!
Peter.
But why?
How?
Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have attacked.
No, that's not it.
It's not?
I'm not sure. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in. That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
Harry Potter was completely taken aback. I could practically see your question marks floating above their heads. Excluding Eito and Hiruka, of course, who are already familiar with the whole idea.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start.
Yep.
I don't know the reason why. But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
Kinds of questions started rolling in. I cut them
I'll
off.
explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Now come on, let's get going.
Yep. Back at the lab, we put our leap suits back on. There were still 17 there, so just like we left them. We could put one of the last two suits, and then everybody was dressed. Kakoji had hopped in at some point. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Kakoji definitely hopped in at some point while we were gone. That's gonna be the big issue here. The leap was complete. Took off our leap suits and stepped outside the lab. It's only then that I noticed something wasn't right.
Hiruko? What's wrong?
She got her hands against the wall. Even with that, it seemed like she couldn't support herself. Her legs seemed unsteady.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
All of that gone to waste.
Hey! Takumi? Hiruko? Knock that off.
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like this! I knew you were using this place as your little love shack! Get out of there right now!
Ugh, this is so draining. Takumi, you go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? A servant's not supposed to act like he knows what's good for his master.
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to do?
Shut up. Just go already.
Did as I was told and joined everyone else, glancing back a couple times before finally leaving. Took a while for Hiroko to show up.
Huh.
Pardon the wait. Well, let's get going. Back to the school, back to where we belong. Look, it's there. The school's still standing. Everything's just like we left it. What did I tell you? Still haven't explained everything. That's right. You need to explain it slowly and clearly so that even a brain dead moron like me can follow. Isn't it time you told us what's going on, Takumi? This is Hiruka. Tell us, tell us. Okay, okay. It's gonna be a long story, so bear with us. I told everyone about the timelines and parallel leaping. Told them everything, including why we kept it all a secret. Of course, the one thing we kept back was the matter of the time it's loop. Glossed over that and selectively revealed only what we were able to. Took a long time for the others to accept what we were saying. By the time they were finally out of questions, the sun had already set. I had her touch all that information. But it's fine. That makes sense now. Basically went another timeline where we entered the last number into the transmitter. If I'd actually done that yesterday, I wouldn't be alive right now. Thank goodness we didn't enter the code. Takumi, you made the right choice. You're trying to force him to do it. So are you, little Clara. How did it explode? At Talents, Takumi get the number wrong? Impossible. I'm certain all our codes were correct. Even if you got them wrong, can't imagine it would cause an explosion on that scale. All the manual mentioned was toxic gas. But then why?
Huh?
Why did it explode? I don't know. But can say anything for sure, there wasn't poison gas in that tank in the basement. Those tanks are more than likely filled with some kind of liquid explosive. That's what set it off. Here goes Shiro headlessly. At least now we all know about timeless and parallel leaping. Here go, Takumi. You lived timeless multiple times, right? So jelly. Yeah, what is it? Timeless too. Sorry, but no.
Oh.
I think we'd best avoid that. Oh, why? There's no happier timeline than this one. Here now, all 16 of us are still alive. The same can't be said of the other timelines. Someone is always dead. Either casualties in defensive battles, or killed by one of us. No way. You're kidding. So please don't even think about sneaking off to other timelines. To stay in this one and keep everyone alive. That's what will lead us to the best possible outcome. After hearing our earnest protests, everyone firmly nodded in agreement. After our adventure, we all grabbed a late dinner in the cafeteria. Siri and Nico showed up shortly afterwards. Kizara, just what are you trying to ball? That must figure is impossible for us to factorize. Yeah, since that was a red herring, there's no need to solve it, so you may as well forget about it now. Say what? I thought so hard, I gave myself a fever. Our two commanding officers waved their arms around and pouted. Everyone desperately held back laughter, watching them out of the corner of their eyes. Aww. And they're none the wiser. Fascinating, so what are we gonna do now? Locate Kakoji? She has to be here, right? She had to jump back yesterday. Only in the morning here asked me to meet with her in the classroom on the first floor. What do you want to talk about? Hey, we will talk today. I have two things I want to tell you before we fight them. What are they? First, the commander coming today will be Dalsha. I'm sure you know, Dalsha is a powerful foe. So much so that we have no chance of winning in a firefight. This way to begin his power. The Empress's wand, Shanshin, the commander with the power to absorb living organisms. Ah. He said that the first time you beat her, you used a poison created by Yugami. It's kind of bioweapon created by analyzing enemy DNA, yes? We'll work on Dalsha as well, however. I haven't given Siri and Nico that piece of information yet. Why? Didn't think I needed to. We're supposed to have left for the satellite on day 85, remember? We're going to activate the transmitter and call for rescue. In the end, that rescue plan was simply fabrication, so thankfully you didn't enter the final form. Anyways, I didn't mention that we'd still be around to have to fight Dalsha today. Could have said something yesterday. Didn't have time, and also... She stopped herself, patting her hand against her forehead. She didn't look well. Could it be? Are you still feeling sick after yesterday? Is that why you didn't have time to tell them? Are you leap sick? Is that what's going on? Come on, that's obviously it. You should go back to your room and rest. You won't be able to fight if you... Shut up. I'm fine. Anyway, that was the first thing I had to tell you. It's the second thing. It's about you. Huh? Don't let your guard down in the battle today. Even if Dalsha transforms, I'll seize on that opening and kill you. Kill me? Strictly speaking, he'll just behead you. Oh well, in that case, I have nothing to worry about. Are you kidding me? It's a serious matter. In the timeline I know of, you revived immediately after. That doesn't mean the same thing will happen in this one, so be careful. Keep your guard up, even if it seems like it's relaxed. Understand? Wrapped up my conversation with Hiroko and we headed for the schoolyard. Everyone else was already there. Sahara, you're tardy. Are you making babies again? Oh, for the love of murder. How many babies is this now? I guess having sex doublets. I was in the mood to retort it, so I just ignored them. What do you finish that briefing? Although we had much to talk about, we hardly have any information this time. I thought Dalsha would be coming around. There's a very powerful foe, but that was about it. Don't forget that the defense system doesn't recognize him. So the alarm won't go off. That's why I'd all come out to the schoolyard. To do a visual check for enemies. Hiroko, she nodded in silence. Probably giving all that info to Siri and Nico in advance. Speak of the fucking devil, look who just showed up. There he is. Yet again. Hiroko suddenly lurched forward. Looked awfully pale, even her eyes looked hollow, like she might collapse any second. You okay? This is why I told you to rest up. Insolent. Servant. Worry about yourself. Hiroko. Okay, everyone, here we go. Let's give our guests a warm welcome. Across the signal, everyone pulled out their infusers. Yeah, it's time. Paragon of Warfare, Dalsha.
I have less memory than a floppy disk, so maybe I'm mistaken, but doesn't this Dalsha look like the very first commander we fought?
He's practically the spitting image. The two of them could do a mirror spot.
Darumi, you know about mirror spots?
Aw.
Stop your idle chatter and fight me. I have something important to do today. I don't have time to waste talking to you.
Then why'd you even come here?
I'm not here because I want to be. Enough. Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Okay. Hello, enemy boss. All areas annihilated. Blah 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 blah. No, we're skipping? Yep, okay. Fair enough.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
What's with this geriatric monster? I heard he was tough, but this is ridiculous.
He's tougher than a stretchy udon noodle. No, tougher than raw spaghetti.
Tougher than raw spaghetti.
Damn it! What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me. Shion, I'll do something about him with my ability.
No, Shion! I forbid you from doing this!
Your prime directive is to build up energy for the final attack. You can't waste it.
Waste it? How can you call protecting my friends a waste? I'm going to fight, no matter what anyone says. Remember what Takumi said about me?
Shion is as much a part of the. If he died,
yeah.
The same goes for everyone else. Because they accepted me as one of them. It makes me so happy. Happy enough to cry. I want to return that sentiment. I want to fight. For all of them!
Shion.
Shion.
Not the other. Everyone called out his name with tear-choked voices.
Fine! If you feel that strongly.
Mr. Shion, don't overdo it, okay?
Are you quite done yet?
All right, Shion. Take it away. Yeah. Got it.
Oh, using the Shion Bomb. You now use Element to launch a Shion Bomb. Consumes 30% of your voltage. Can be used only in specific battles. Okay. But we're not gonna use that though. It's getting skipped.
Huh? Why did he de-transform?
I told you, I have something to do.
What could possibly be that important?
Do you wish to know?
Be careful, Takumi.
Thought she'd disappear from view. He was coming right at me, almost too fast to see. Already started to move. I kicked off the ground and looked to the side. Just a hair's breadth away from losing my head. Wouldn't have made it if it had been for Hiroko's warning this morning. Dalsha's blade grazed my neck and swung up behind me.
A respectable dodge. It's almost like you knew what I was going to do. But you won't be so lucky next time. I've seen all you have to offer. The same goes for your allies. The next time I come, I'll snuff out your lives with all the strength I have. Farewell.
This disquieting space, Dalsha vanished for real this time.
What was that all about? It was as if he came just to toy with us.
And he said he'd go even harder next time.
He wasn't even fighting at full power just now?
We're freaking screwed! Not even Shion could do anything to him.
I'm sorry, I couldn't be of any use.
Don't apologize. You were very helpful. And you tried to save us. That's all that matters to me.
You can't be saying shit like that during a fight. I couldn't see straight. It was messing me up.
Because you were tearing up?
I just had something in my eye.
You guys. Thank you so much.
That old geezer peaced out, so we can celebrate for now, right? Time for the usual?
I think so.
Shion, you should join us this time.
Are you sure?
Aww.
Of course.
Okay then, everybody. Ready? Go!
Still skipping it though. Everyone's voices resonated the same as always, well not quite everyone's. One voice was missing. Hiriko.
Hiruko, are you okay?
I'm fine. Ugh. On second thought, sorry. I guess I am a little tired. I'm going to go ahead and rest a while. See you.
Hiriko stumbled away. Watched her walk further and further away, unsteady in her legs as a newborn deer. Day 88.
Come on, Takumi! Get up!
Woke up to the senses of someone shaking me, only to find I wasn't in my own room.
Huh?
I'm in your room? Right, I must have been taking care of you last night. I was like you passed out on the floor. Is your back okay? Forget about me. How are you feeling now? See for yourself. Do it look sick to you? She didn't. She had plenty of life in her face and a twinkle in her eye. More importantly, did you just say you were taking care of me? Didn't really. I was just making sure you didn't get any worse. Blushing? Blushing? Think me, like, just consider this me paying you back for all the time probably I've put you through. Is she gonna blush? Is she gonna blush? Oh, pervert. Huh? How you sneak into a woman's room and just spend the night with her without consent? You didn't do anything weird to me, did you? I'd never. Aw, Takumi was the one who blushed. Despite my aggravation, I felt a relief. Despite my aggravation, I felt a relief deep down inside. Here goes back to her usual self, and I was happier for it. Oh, fine. Feeling better now, so we need to get started on some tasks. Tasks?
Oh.
Doctor's coming again on day 93. Have to come up with a plan before then. I got that covered. I already asked you to give me Ava and Karada to handle it. What? Talked to him after the battle yesterday. I see. That's information you got from another timeline. Is it reliable? I had a skin teeth. You ought to do something that much clear. See, to analyze Ava's DNA and formulate a poison that works in Dalcia, right? Biggest hurdle will be trying to toss it into his mouth. That's where I come in. We turn the poison into gas and create a trap to release it. Will you do it? Of course, why wouldn't we? I'll shoot the greatest trap ever created. Happy to contribute too. I shall offer every bodily fluid I have for the cause. Here's all the others too. Yeah, Siri and Nico included. Not bad, servant. Let's do my best. I'm slightly proud of myself for being praised by Hiriko. Somewhere along the way, I'd even gotten used to her calling me her being her servant. I'm going to hook up in the shower, so can you leave? Are you really okay now? What are you going to do if I say no? Stay here and watch me shower. Shook my head aside. Okay, I'm going. After that, I ate breakfast and went back to my room. Yawn. Back to free time. And let's keep going. Let's keep doing Mako Wrestling Max. No, we're done with Eva. Well, let's see if he takes one more. Could be he takes 3 more, in which case we'll have to wait more, but eh. Now I'd head to the usual secluded spot to talk to Hiriko. Why did the distress signal transmitter cause that explosion? Can't make sense of why it would explode even with the right codes. She said he found out about the transmitter because he overheard Sue and Nico talking about it, right? They must know more about it. Why don't we ask them? Right, let's try that. I mean, it'd be an issue. Aren't we trying to keep things secret from them?
Yum, yum, yum.
A signal transmitter? Wait, Tom, we know you know about it. So I think they might mean the device intended for the stand together, fall together plan. Are you serious? Ah, that. Nothing that Top Brass was telling us about before our mission started here. stand together, fall together plan? That's exactly what it sounds like. They originally 10 special defense unit members to station to the last defense academy. None of them ended up in total death. Our chances of winning this war would be practically zero. Those would be a less clue situation. There'd be nothing we could do, so... The remaining member would activate the self-destruct device and blow everything for miles around sky goddamn high. It was the big bosses who came up with this rather tragic plan. The idea was to wipe out any invaders inside the school and the surrounding area in one fell swoop. And it wouldn't kill them all like in the final attack, but we'd at least be able to retaliate a little. Like the name says, stand together, fall together. How did we misunderstand this? In the Mr. Timeline, Hiroko got this from Shion, right? So it was Fireboy who got this from them. This all just comes from some misunderstanding from them somehow. This is where it roots. Oh, okay. So they did lie. Okay. We can't just come out and say it was the last resort of self-destruct device.
No.
Got to imagine that the last survivor wouldn't jump at the chance to use something like that. So human authorities in charge made up a lie and claimed there was a destructive signal transmitter instead. Okay, so that's why. In short, they wanted to use the final survivor's life as a pawn, even though they'd still lose the war. Utterly despicable. Don't think anymore. I was totally against it. The Honorable Siri and I both protested, so in the end the plan was scrapped. Huh? But then how?
Hey.
What do you mean now? Stand together, fall together, or scrap before the mission even started. But I don't know about the machine in the basement. The basement? Miss Yuzhara, the school doesn't have a basement, does it? Siri, Nigo, one last question. Do you remember talking about this plan before? Nah, so long ago that I can barely remember, but maybe around day 20. I do remember talking to the Honorable Siri about how relieved you were that the plan was off. I see, thank you, but very helpful. That was when Fireboy learned about it. That explains things. Tyrus didn't tell Siri and Nico about the self-destruct device. They set it up in secret because they knew those two were opposed to it. Either way, Shion only heard part of the discussion out of context, so assumed there was a real distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. She just missed the part about it making the school explode. I think it's safe to say we can forget all about the device now. Yes, no rescue craft is ever going to come for us, so it would only be a waste of energy. Still have 12 days left until the 100. What do we do now? There's nothing to do. Our goal remains the same. Ensure we all survive until day 100 and build a happy future together. We'll be able to break free from the time loop. You'll get no argument from me. In other words, there's only one thing to do. Fight, survive, win the war. Escape pod will be deployed on day 100. You can all get on board and head to the artificial satellite. Be out of here before the final attack is launched, right? Of course. Just one problem. What problem? Shion. Gasp, how could I fail to realize something so important? Right, Shion. What happened to him once the final attack starts? Hiroko is silent. Spit down on the lip and averted her eyes. Do you know? Hiroko nodded with a sense of full resignation. I do. Tell me, what happened to Shion? Can't you figure it out? Flames from the final attack will erase all life on the surface of the planet. There's nowhere to hide. Not underground, not even behind the thickest walls. Flames will consume everything. No, the defense room included. To the missile fire, that means... Fire baby will be fire gone. Fire dead. Capture the baby inside the defense room. He'll be burned by his own flames. So you already know that baby is Shion's real body. How Shion will be. No. Sat in my room without going back to breakfast. How could we save Shion? Couldn't think about anything else. Hiroko didn't seem to have any ingenious plans this time. Could tell from her face last night that she was desperately trying to come up with something. As I pondered the matter in silence, the sun started to set. Day turned to night. I was going to come up with anything on my own, decided to ask the others for help. Now wanting Siri and eager to find out, I invited them all to the secret meeting spot. Shion, day 100. An escape pod will deploy and we'll be able to escape, but... Baby Shion will be killed by a final attack launched right after we leave. Shion. Screwed up. Totally fucked. Shion's our friend. Sorry, we have to save him. But how? Isn't it obvious? We had to get him out of that machine in the defense room. Like everyone had seen the baby for themselves. Shion must have shown them while Hiroko and I were away. If we did that, as long as you wouldn't get channeled into the missiles anymore. Which I mean, the final attack on Day 100 would never be launched. That's right, those missiles won't fire unless they're fully charged. Sirius said as much before. So then humanity would lose the war. Who cares? What does it matter if we lose the war? Is the artificial satellite just gonna die instantly? No! All it means is that our 100-day mission here would end in failure, that's all. Can't sacrifice a baby just to stop that from happening. Save ourselves, destroy a life on the planet, and let our friend Shion die? How could we possibly do that? Silence for a while before Takamura finally spoke up. Dude said he wanted to talk to us. Seems like he's already got his answer. Problem is what's going to happen after that. Take him out of the machine, he'll be consumed by his own flames and die. Say what? Huh? No. Everyone's eyes got wide, shock evident on their faces. That's why I wanted to talk. I was hoping someone might have an idea what to do. That's quite the complex problem. Good logic and deduction, but this is something else. Giving you something to house the baby once we take him out? Amber seems like a bottle or jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. Could use that. And then flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. So we just put him in a jar, his flames will still consume him. What do we do? My whole riddled sponge your brain is useless. Sponge? SpongeBob! A sponge, forsooth! That's it! Oh my god, Kyoshika has an idea! Guys, it's a miracle! We need some kind of material that can absorb the undying flames like a sponge. What the hell are you talking about? Which might be onto something. If we had something like that, I could make a life support system for him. For real? So Ava, you've been quiet this whole time. Do you have any ideas? Me? He's been on the enemy side, so you must know about the flames or baby, right? Right. My brain got all scrambled by your Delmed thingy. But hold on, I think I remember something. Material Omega. Here goes after Ava's words. That's it. Material Omega is a substance that absorbs undying flames. How do you know that? I just remembered it from the coming of age timeline. Coming of age? Timeline? That's just what I would call it. Anyway, I saw Material Omega when I was there. You probably meant she had memories of it from previous loop. Yep. We spent like hours searching for it. Days, weeks. Everyone else thought she meant she'd seen during a parallel leap. Well, what they didn't know wouldn't hurt them. So if we use Material Omega, we can create a life support system for Shion. I think it'll work. I'm already working a schematic in my head. We can add it to the jar karate suggested. We should be able to keep him alive. Yay, everyone's face is lit up. Couldn't hide my value either. I already found the Material Omega stuff. Mountains in the northeast, but I'm not sure if it's present in this timeline. Best bet would be to jump to the coming of age timeline tomorrow and head to the mountains there. Tomorrow? Our next sleep window is tomorrow from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Hey, here can I all go to the coming age timeline and get what we need. How about us? We should remain here. If too many of us go and get found by our counterparts in that timeline, we'll cause all kinds of issues. I suppose it'd be safer the more experienced people went. We'll let you handle it. Yes, I agree. Talk to me, Hiroko. I'll count on you. Hiroko and I looked at everyone and gave them a firm nod. Afternoon, Hiroko and I made our way to the lab. Machine is set up. We got leap suits. Everything was ready. After the coming of age timeline. You've been there before, right? Yes, that's where we dug up Dharma's grave to get rid of the Mortis code. My heart ached as the tragic memory came flooding back. I regretted asking. Time was 2:01 p.m. Our window had already opened. Nodded at each other. Hit the red button and got into the platform. Let's get going. So Sierra was skating to cover leap suits. Not going to get to school this time. Doubt we'll see anyone, so we should be fine. So this will only slow us down. Is it kind of rush? We have 6 hours this time, so. Material Omega's in the mountains in the northeast. They're quite a ways from here. We'll need time to look around when we get there. Consideration of the time we lose when someone immediately bungled something, we'll already be cutting it close. Come on, hop to it. Yeah. We should have brought Ava with us so she could tell. That was kind of an issue in the coming of age route. Followed Hiroko and sounds till we finally arrived at our destination, a mountain range thick with greenery. I'm certain it's around here. Then let's start searching. Hiroko and I split up and started looking for Material Omega. Even after searching for some time, we didn't find anything. Just when I was about to give up and head back to our starting point, I happened to catch a voice coming from the bushes. It was Hiroko. He was talking to someone. Just as I was wondering who, she popped out of the bush. Were you talking to someone just now?
Oh.
Yes. Who? A lady. A lady? What? Who? What? Sort of sad, isn't it? Possibly in their 50s, wearing a white coat. She was a doctor or a researcher. Why didn't I like that be way out here? How would I know? And it just showed up and handed me two things. Two things? Is this timeless shenanigans? Is someone gonna go back in time? Hooker held out her palm. Resting on it was something that looked like a memory card. What is that? So this is plans for the Machine Plus on it. Machine Plus? What even is that?
Oh?
I don't know. She just said that it can move vertically as well as horizontally. I have no idea what you're talking about. Neither do I. Hooker doesn't seem to be lying. She looks stunned by whatever she just experienced. What's the other thing? Here's showing me a lump of some kind of strange substance. Could this be? That's a material Omega. This is the other thing that woman gave me. As she found it on the ground and wanted to give it to me. Then she left. That's suspicious, but okay. Time travel saves us yet again. This is gonna get explained at some point. Just then I heard the brush move behind me. Turn around to see what it was. It's old Takumi. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Huh? Very next moment. Ah! Yelled scream, whirled around, took up running. Rah! Rah! Raced down the steep mountain slope, almost tumbling as we went. Didn't stop even when we reached the base of the mountain. Just kept running for the lab. As we ran, the sun sank behind the horizons to the west. Oh no, are they also from the SF route? For long, everything around us had gone dark. I think we're far enough now. Oh no, they're just from this timeline. Or what? No, we didn't encounter them in our timeline in coming of age routes. More than enough, we made it all the way to the lab. Well, when did that happen? Is Mary say acting stupid, or are you really that dumb? What's the matter? We need to come back here eventually anyway. What are those two doing here? At a glance, I thought they must be the versions of us from this timeline, so I panicked and ran. But I don't think that was the case. If it were, they would have chased after us, but they ran off in a different direction. Does that mean they're from another timeline like we are? Maybe, maybe not. Should we wait here for them? They come from this timeline. They want us to use the lab too. Right, but it doesn't look like we have that kind of time. Pull the device and check the time. 7:45 p.m. No, we only got 15 minutes left. I think we're just going to have to forget about them. So they'll be fine. They're us after all. This will work out even if we lead them to their own devices. Yes, that's true. Let's hurry. To get everything ready for our leap. Roger that. Get the material Omega? Of course, I'm keeping it nice and safe. Don't tell me you ate it. What? I was just playing. Don't waste my time with such nonsense. Let's go back. Okay, let's head back. Takumi, Hiroko, thank you so much. I did a quick analysis and this will definitely work. Once I put the material Omega she got from Hiroko on the desk. That means we can make a life support system for Mr. Shion. Yep, just gotta mount it to the jar Karada told us about and we'll be all set. With the baby in there, you won't be consumed by ice flames. And scientists will be able to take him out of the defense room. He says Shion, hooray! We simply have to bring him on the escape pod with us on day 100 and all will be well. Got ourselves a way to keep all 17 of us alive and quick. Yeah, we're all gonna have it ever after. Let's have a freaking party. Hold on, it's a little too soon to celebrate. Right, the life support system isn't actually finished yet. Tsubasa, we're counting on you. Come on it. Patted Tsubasa on the shoulder and left the garage. She had a confident smile on her face. Day 90. 10 days left. Work well and work together, huh? That's probably a recording, but still. Contrary to Seer's words, something unsettling happened that day. Shortly after the sunset, right after dinner. Watching over Tsubassa's work in the garage when we received some unexpected visitors. Hi, what are y'all doing crammed in here? Siri. And Nico. Miss Kawari, you've been making something a secret, haven't you? What is it? Well, mind your fucking business. It is our business. We'll mind it all we want. You know what you're going to do. You're going to take Shion's real body out of the defense room device. The Honorable Siri, I absolutely forbid it. If we do that, he won't be able to charge up the missiles for the final attack. We need those missiles charged to 100%. If they're not, they'll barely even be able to cause a dust storm. It'll make launching the missiles completely pointless. Get the baby out of there before Day 100 is preposterous and out of that question. And nothing you can say will convince us otherwise. Now the Honorable Siri has made itself clear. Could you bring on the life support system you're working on? I'm going to count backwards from 3. If the device isn't out yet before I'm done, I'm going to blow you all sky high one by one. Okay, here I go. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Remember they speak green. Oh. Not sure what exactly happened, but suddenly Siri and Nico were completely frozen in place. Tsubasa, did you break them? Huh? I was suddenly completely dumbfounded, all except Tsubasa and Eita. Miss Kawara, is that? It's the place whatever it was she'd been holding tightly in her hand on the desk upon closer inspection. Oh yeah, Chekhov's gun. The bean gun. Did she know that? That's right. Don't worry, okay? Completely broken. I just disabled them temporarily. Cora ran out to Siri and Nico. She gave them a quick inspection, then turned to Tsubasa. They're dead. Just kidding, Tsubasa's right. A few circuits are shorted, but they're not totally broken. The few repairs, it should be easy enough to bring them back.
Huh?
But how? I thought the beam gun was harmless. See, when that caused all the arguing on day 67, isn't it? You said it was just a toy. I wasn't being completely truthful. I didn't know how to explain it to all of you, so I lied. The part about it being harmless to the human body was true. Really cranked the output, you might be able to hurt a really small animal, but basically an anti-robot gun designed to disable electronic systems. So why would you make something like that? I knew one thing you'd all want to save Shion. It's only a matter of time before you suggested it. Secretly sure that Siri and Nico would get in the way, so I came up with a plan in anticipation of that. I asked the boss to make the gun for me on the night of day 66. I don't know you rolled like that, Eito. Now I'm finally gonna get my praise. Later, honey. I'll pat you on the head so much your hair will start falling out. You don't mean that literally, do you? No. Everyone burst into laughter after it died down as Emi spoke out. Should you really be laughing right now? Siri and Nico are out of commission. Is it really such a big deal? They haven't done a lot of us during our desert battle so far. One of the times we were helpful were when they unleashed that new weapon on day 15. When they played the folk song on day 47. How did we forget all about them? I couldn't speak anymore. I was glad someone finally shit them up. So 9 days left. We should be fine without them for a while. Harrison nodded approvingly. Wasn't a single person disagreed. And settled. Tsubasa, do you mind getting back to your work? Not at all. I'm gonna make the perfect life support system for Shion. But I'm still gonna need some time. It's pretty complex work. I estimate it'll take me 7 more days to finish. 10 days? Oh, so it'll be ready for by day 98. That's getting real close. Just gonna have to trust Tsubasa. Let us know if we can help. Takumi and Shomo would be happy to do even the most trifling chores. What about everyone else? It's okay. I don't need any support or anything. What they do need is silence, I guess. I need to be able to focus, so I'll just leave you alone. Don't mind. Okay, bye-bye. Got it, okay, everybody out. Tsubasa, take it from here. Patted Tsubasa on the shoulder just like yesterday. Gave me your words of encouragement as we exited the garage. 9 days until day 100. My heart is racing knowing that fateful day is drawing ever closer. Day 92. Should be fighting Dalsha soon. I ate breakfast, went back to my room, and sat off on my usual routine. Alright, let's go. Okay, more free time. Let's give Moko one more wrestling magazine to max her out. Yep, 1 point.
You know, I used to have a really weak constitution. I couldn't eat a lot of food and I hated my veggies. But then I found out about pro wrestling. The first match I ever watched completely captured my heart. I made becoming a wrestler my goal in life, so I could stand in the same ring with my idol someday. After busting a gut training, I was finally able to invite my idol to my debut match. But I was criticized for not leaving enough of an impression. I was too good with my moves, for better or worse. Too stylish, no hint of desperation. And that made it hard for people to empathize with me. Wrestling is so hard to get right sometimes. So I broadened my wrestling horizons, even joining a heel faction called the Chronic Hematuriac Maniacs. When I was finally at the cusp of entering the realm of top wrestlers, my idol suffered a serious injury and got hospitalized.
Oh no!
I have to keep fighting to protect his place in the ring until he's ready to return. He's a masked wrestler who goes by the name of Anal Boss.
Anal Boss.
Nobody does mysterious shtick like he does.
Anal Boss.
I've never seen his face before, but he's basically my first love. Oh no, no, don't make me talk about romance. Forget what I just said.
Aw, Mocha. Okay, that's Mocha maxed out. Let's see who else we have left. It's the twins, Nozomi, Kurara, and Yugamo. What items here are paper? She'd like the wedding dress. I think that could be... Wedding dress is totally textile. I could give Kurara that. Yep, textiles and rocks. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I want. Everybody, have good news and bad news. Which one should I start with? After dinner, you can after everyone in the cafeteria choice.
Oh.
How are the good news first? I formulated the boys in the Wicked Doll Show. You have? Yes, the Lowly Ava's assistance, of course. Yay! Fine work, Mr. Omokage. Gratitude to Lady Ava as well. Oh, there was donate blood. Now what's the bad news? I won't be able to stick needles into Ava's pretty flesh anymore. Tragedy is so great I might never be able to recover. That's the you problem. How was your Kurara? Did you finish up yet? Yes, the trap is ready. All that's left is loaded with Yukuma's poison. Oh yeah, now he pulverized the geezer. So Doll Show will be back tomorrow morning, right? Start to hold back, everyone. Let's kill that senile old freak without a trace of mercy. Oh, Ava thrust her fist high into the air. Everyone else looked just as determined. How's the boss doing? Fell down in the garage working in the life support system. Bought her dinner a while back. She said she's still fine without help. Well, she finds it easier to focus when she's alone. Just have to keep cheering on. That's right. That's all. Pray she finishes it soon. Is she gonna join us for the battle? With that, we all went back to her room to prepare for tomorrow's battle. 8 days left until day 100. Our destiny was so close I could almost taste it. Day 93. Gathered in the war room before the morning announcement played. I loaded the poison gas in the trap. Here it is. I did my best, but I only managed to make one, so we only have one shot at this. That's more than enough. Good work. By the way, this isn't automatically activated like a landmine, so once it's set somewhere, we'll need to lure Dalsha over to it. If we can manage that, we need to clear the area. Once we're at a safe distance, we can activate it remotely. Hell, setting up the trap. What? I won't be able to make myself useful to you guys at all. I'll do something for you, so please let me do this. So me is this with a determined look on her eyes. I wasn't going to take no for an answer. Okay, I'll let you set the trap, Nozomi. Thank you. Well, her face was stiff with tension. Nozomi still managed to smile. The alarm started to sound immediately after.
Intruder alert. Intruder.
Dalsha's not alone this time. Got so scared I had to bring backup. That's so nice. Hard enough by himself. That's fine. If our trap strategy works, we'll be able to weaken him. Yeah, me too. Fire boy! Serene Gordo Commission, aren't they? That means they can't stop me. I'm trying for you to fight. If you need my power, just come for me. I'll back you up with everything I have. That's it, yeah. You know what the bar from the BLT had this morning? So let's tomato come up. Let's do this, everyone. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah. You can win this. Suit up.
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends this time, huh?
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman?
Feshness?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin. Or you can just go ahead and surrender.
What would happen if we did that?
Isn't it obvious? The Supreme Commander will execute you in the most horrific way possible.
Then we ain't surrendering!
You won't fare much better by fighting me. No matter your choice, your lives end here.
You sure about that?
There's only one way to find out.
Believe me, I can see how things will end.
Ready, everyone?
Skip battle. Yep, thank you.
We did it! It worked!
The poison is taking effect.
Let's pull his guts out before he can.
No, we shouldn't approach him yet. There's still poison in the air.
I can always skip that before we can recover. Okay.
Then let's deal with the jobbers he brought with him first.
Yeah, take them out.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with. Now, only Sir Dal Shah remains.
Poison in my throat. My vocal cords can't speak.
And nobody wants to listen to your senile shit anyway.
The poison's cleared out. Now's our chance.
Okay, this ends now. Let's finish him off.
Help me! I don't want to fight!
Same old, same old. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
How could I lose? I should have killed you the last time I was here.
That reminds me. You said you had something you had to do.
What was it?
Had to visit his grave.
His
Ew.
grave?
I wanted to tell him before I fought you. To tell my son.
Aww.
Your son?
Yeah, murder him.
You had a kid?
Just kill me already. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Oh, yeah, bye-bye.
Fishness.
Steel chair.
Dalsha, Dalsha. I've granted you the proud death you so desired. There.
Freshness.
Yeah.
Why did you?
Have you
Yeah.
forgotten?
Wait, did he do this the other ones too? Yep.
The cowardly Turum Tammy and Newgank who fled. And also Quenzale, who I captured later. All of them offered me their cryptoglobin. I don't believe you met the ever-useless Parmeth, but I took their cryptoglobin as well. Oh no. I now have formidable power. It would be trivial to crush you here and now. But now isn't the time. I must prepare.
Prepare? Prepare what?
I will return in 6 days. Wait in anticipation. Farewell.
With that Vesh's vanished, I wish to disappear into this disguise of stunned silence.
6 days.
That's day 99.
That's likely to be our final battle.
Veshna said she's gotten even more powerful.
Could we beat her?
Of course we can. With all 16 of us. There's no way we won't win.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Ha ha ha! Oh, Fireboy! Ha 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 ha! Sitcom laugh track.
Shion. You're right. With you, that makes 17 of us.
Right.
Shion raised his voice with conviction. Everyone else nodded bravely.
Anyway, that's another victory for the Special Defense Unit!
Time for the thing?
Let's do it!
Take it away, Mr. Sumino.
Got it. Ready?
Go!
Go!
Special Defense!
Yep. We're the same. Are we not gonna address Hiruko's sickness though? Is that we're just gonna wait until Weshness or whatever? Evidently. Day 94. Day 94. Hey, bosses, life support system ready yet? Told you to be done on day 98, didn't I? Don't rush me. Once we cleaned up our dishes after breakfast, we hung around in the cafeteria and talked about what was coming. Sorry to open my prolapsed hollow mouth, but I've been wondering something. Even if we manage to put Baby Shield in the jar on day 98, won't we still have to fight Veshnas on day 99? Yep. Take the baby out of the defensive device, the energy supply to the missiles will be cut off. As Valentine will not, the mission will be Smiani's loss. It's just another hag won't bother fighting if that happens.
Oh?
Surely that's not the case. She's most certainly coming here to take the baby herself. How did you just hold up a white flag?
Dalsha
said that we'd be executed if we surrendered. In essence, there's no way for us to avoid Fatty Veshnas on day 99. For a moment, everyone looked uneasy, but the twins were undeterred. It's fine, like Takumi said yesterday, we're sure to win. That's right, we don't have anything to worry about. Must be Veshnas, the escape pod will be deployed on day 100. Yeah. We all boarded ahead for the artificial satellite. That's like the habits of all endings. His face was turned cheerful again. I was relieved to see it. That's for sure. Escape pod thing is really, for sure, definitely gonna deploy, right? Try to trust them. That's basically just here's the receiver. Why don't we go find out? You're gonna know where the escape pod is kept. Start another timeline. You're gonna let her into the hangar. When we got there, however, we couldn't believe what we were seeing. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Fuck no. This is escape pod? That's a creative mess. This can't be. What the fuck is... Fate is just working against us. How could this happen? We're not gonna fix this in 6 days. Instead says they've been nailed to the spot, dazed. A thick, chilling silence fell over the hangar. Eventually, spots of Burkett. It's the particle bacteria. That messed up the school bus. Let's say the pad. That has to be it. I sprayed creepy liquor all over the school way back in the days before you too. Must have been some bacteria that survived. It was already in the vents by the time we started spraying. Then it found its way here. I think so. Instead, even if the pod is functional, it's not going to be able to break through the atmosphere. You have any QB liquid left? Even if you only have a drop, we can use a replicator to make more. That's right. Let's hope this thing harvest this thing down and kill all the bacteria. Guess we could do that. Look at how bad this damage is. It's not the kind of thing we can repair with duct tape and poly filler. How many days would you need to fix it, Tsubasa? I spit her lip, then she answered with a deep sigh. Go as fast as I could, maybe 50 days. 50? This is madness. How the hell are we supposed to do anything now? Literally at the home stretch, everything is so perfect otherwise. Just instead, I guess, a slow fill the air. Story lock, no. What? I was just skipping. Okay, fine. Day 95. How the hell are we supposed to solve this? At the morning announcement, I had it for the cafeteria. I had a feeling I wouldn't have much of an appetite, but I have to see everyone. They were all there already when I arrived. Well, not all of them. One person was missing. Spots in the cat garage? Yeah, still working on the life support system. Here's what we can do about the escape pod now. Since he wanted to prioritize life support system instead. Seemed like everyone had regained some composure overnight. There's still a gloominess to their brave faces, but at least we were capable of holding a conversation again. Maybe the life support system won't be ready in time. It better be. Thought I can't get the baby out of the defense room. If that happens, the missile will be fully charged. The final attack will be launched on day 100. If the escape pod is in such a dire state, be unable to leave the planet. Had life support system, our systems are screwed up too. If it isn't finished, we'll all be killed.
Huh?
I would let that happen. Xiao. So way to save all of you, even if the system isn't finished on time. Let's say it. They'll have to kill me by taking my real body out of the machine into the defense room. What are you saying? He can't. How could he possibly? That's not happening. She shut down Shion's suggestion and glared at him. Everyone else backed me up. Appreciate the sentiment, but I'd rather you didn't worry about me. We've only had a short time together, but I've had so much fun with all of you. I'm satisfied with the life I've been able to live.
Knock it off, man. That shit don't change anything.
Yeah, friend, we can't just throw you away like that. Hold on, everyone. This is all still hypothetical, remember?
It's alright, as long as the life support system gets finished, we won't have anything to worry about. Well, there's something I'd like to ask you, Shion. Could you use your powers to stop the missiles from launching?
I'm afraid not. The missile launch is entirely automated. How about the energy supply to the missiles? Can you stop it from draining you? Fortunately, that's not possible either. The energy is spontaneously released from my body. Even if you cut out all the pieces of pipes in the defense room or destroy the missiles, the outcome would be the same. Doing it might stop the final attack, but the baby inside the device would be consumed by its own flames. Like I said, we're screwed as about doesn't finish that life support system. Indeed, it's the only way for us to remove Shion from the machine.
At any rate, it's gonna have to let Tsubasa work her magic.
It's so frustrating. I really want to help her, but she says she's better off working alone.
Yeah, at least I mean her boobs. I mean her back. The only reason she's got her right now.
Suddenly Shion spoke up, his expression rather uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
Well, you're going through all this for my sake, so I'm sorry.
Katya.
If you apologize one more time, you'll face the wrath of my galactic bazooka. What? I'd like preparing force to help you against our will. I love you. That's the only reason we're doing this.
You don't have to apologize.
We're saving you for your own sake, Sir Shion. Thank you, everybody. Tears rolled up in Shion's eyes. You have this face to hide them. The boy made a fire crying. That's not it. I just got smoke in my eyes. Ron smiled at Shion, seeming like he wasn't used to getting this much attention. I've got to get going. I'll see you all soon. Yeah. Disappeared in the fluster tough. Leaning behind a few dolphins on the ground. Where he was standing. Tired. Left everyone and went back to my room. More free time? Yeah, okay. Let's give Kurara more wedding dresses. Kiss, kiss, falling, la 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 la. Kiss, kiss, falling, la. Hey, bond up.
Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually. And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurara Osuzuki fan like yourself.
I'm listening.
proud of the Osuzuki family, and wouldn't hesitate to die for it. But I wonder, is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail. I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family. The Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Chosuzukis!
Oh, Chosuzukis.
That's what I've been thinking about. I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
More free time, so let's give it one more. And the next time we get a free time day, we can finish up Karada.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That is less than day 100. Well, what if our plan doesn't work? What will we do then? What do you think about it during the day? But maybe the darkness is to blame for the disturbing shadows creeping through my mind. She can't finish the life support system in time. All of us will. Really shook my head, throwing away this thoughts. It's fine. Things will work out. They have to, and they will. Repeated like a mantra as I crawled into bed. The night felt unusually long. By the time I fell asleep, the haze of twilight was already drifting across the inside of my room. A big question, isn't it? We're skipping. Okay. To day 98. When the thing will be finished.
Hey!
How are things going?
Leave me alone. What are you doing here anyway? Well, today is day 98, you know.
Said you'd have the life support system ready by now, right?
I was wondering if maybe you were close. Didn't say have it done by 98. I said on day 98. Said it today before the stroke of midnight. What's with you, Tone? Are you trying to rush me? I'm busting my ass over here. Ura fell silent. We couldn't argue with that. I need to be alone to concentrate. I'm sorry, but I really need y'all to go. I don't want to get burned alive by the Fanlab tech. That is... It's unusual for his boss to be so blatantly on edge. Her eyes are bloodshot and dark circles hanging under them. She probably hadn't slept for the past few days. Let's do what she says. You have to trust her to finish it. Let's get going. Ollie tapped everyone on the shoulder, gave Kawan a deep nod and left the garage. Hadn't eaten any breakfast yet, so we stopped at the cafeteria. But I wasn't in the mood to eat. Everyone else seemed to feel the same. Stood around without heading to the counter to make any food. Hey, what time does the final text on day 100 anyway? Should be around 10 o'clock in the morning.
Huh?
Got another 50 hours to go then. My life support system would be ready in time. His boss said it would be done before the day was over. She had to believe in her. Heavy tension filled the air, but suddenly Darmi cut right through it. I have an idea. And looked at Darmi in confusion. Takumi, Miss Hiroko, you said there were set times when you can parallel leap, right? Yeah, we did. When's the next window? Today, from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Good time, that plan actually worked.
What plan is this?
So I'll jump to a different timeline. You find one with an intact escape pod and use that to go to the satellite. Pretty smart, right? That's not so bad, actually. Everybody's face is lit up, their eyes sparkling with hope, but No, we can't do that. We'll be able to just bring the baby with us without the life support system. You've been leaving Shion to die. Other reasons not to as well. I heard something from Shion yesterday. Boarding is restricted on the escape pod. Only special defense unit members registered with the pod can board. If an unreserved outsider gets in, the pod won't launch. So I won't be allowed on board. Oh well, do not worry about me. Such as you. Even if you brought the baby and the life support device on the board, he isn't registered. So I can't take him either. Oh, for the love of murder. Also, I have to consider this special defense unit in whatever timeline we leap to. Some of them may have lost their lives, but at least a few should have survived. We're stealing their futures if we use their pod. We're not stick killing another timeline's version of ourselves. Couldn't do that, could we? Glimmer vanished from everyone's eyes. No one had a counter argument. Have to stay in this timeline and grapple with the destiny given to us. Yes, that's right. We need to do what we can here. What do you mean? That's our final battle of business. We've been good mental and physical condition for that. Not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa, who's working himself to be the bone all by himself.
You're right, if she finishes the life support system, everything goes to shit if we lose.
Don't worry, we'll let our minds get awake, our bodies will follow. Anyway, let's hold firm. Trust in Tsubasa and keep waiting. Suddenly, the unease vanished from everyone's faces. There's a new glint in their eyes this time, one of hope. To me, it looked like the flames of passion burning in the anticipation of tomorrow's battle. Everyone dispersed to their rooms. More free time? Alright, finishing Karara then. Other direction is better, isn't it? Yeah. It's still like in the middle though. I could also just shift it to party. That'd be quick too. Yeah, that should do it. Bind up.
Takumi, I have something important to tell you.
Russell.
Thanks for waiting.
Aww.
It's really important. So I think I should tell you about it with my face uncovered. That whole life exploration thing the other day, I've never told anyone about that before. Now that you know, though, I feel like I want to do it more than ever. I want to get out there and explore. I'll work and save money while gaining life experience, all without relying on the name of Osazuki. Nobody would recognize me without the mask anyway. Maybe this was the real reason I put the mask on all along. Takumi, I'm telling you this for a reason, too. You know how bad I am with general knowledge. I think it's going to be hard for me to get used to living like that. So I want you to support me. And maybe help me out once in a while. Since you know about my secret, you have to help. This is basically your sacred duty now, okay?
Didn't go back to our rooms after dinner. Hang around the cafeteria, waiting in silence for news from Tsubasa. Spent an hour waiting. It was then that I noticed one of us was missing. Where's Hiroko? Said she had to go to the bathroom. She's gone for a while. Felt the big sense of unease. Couldn't take a look for her. They didn't know my plans and dashed out of the cafeteria. 8:35 p.m. Seeing the time reminded me of something. Next time we compare the leap is today, from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Could it be? Oh, did she run off to the lab? Sprinted down the hallway into the entrance hall. Since the door, there was only one fire extinguisher. I knew it. Damn it, Hiroko. She's gonna do something. She's gonna leap somewhere. We're down to the lab. What timeline could she be going to? Confused, I hurried through the ruined streets. I sat and looked around. No sign of anyone. There was white particles flickering throughout the room. Too late. Checked the machine's lock. Immediately knew where Hiroko had gone. The serial killer timeline? But why there? It's clueless. Trying to reason it out wasn't going to do anything. Set up the machine and quickly put on my leap suit. Alright, here we go. This is right before Takumi finishes killing off Kiriko and Nozomi, though. It's still before the end. I don't remember any timeline shenanigans in that raid. Completed my leap and ran outside the lab. Still no sign of Hiroko. He's gonna go anywhere. If it would have been to be the school. I went to myself and took off running again. Took my leap suit off as soon as I could. I wanted to be as light as possible. Until I finally reached the academy. Looked around and immediately spotted Hiroko. She was hiding in the shadows, looking at something some distance away. Quietly made my way over until I was standing right beside her. Where did you come from? Could you announce your arrival next time? Spread a surprise. Hiroko still kept her voice down. What are you doing here anyway? Did you follow me? Yeah. How did you know it was me and not the me from this timeline? Well, Hiroko cast a sidelong glance. There were two people standing in the direction. It's them having their hug. It was Hiroko and me from this timeline. Takumi 2 and Hiroko 2.
I see. That's Takumi 2 over there.
Takumi 2 is sitting quietly on a bench, as still as a wax statue. Hiroko 2 stood before him, looking down at him with an affectionate gaze. Just then, a hoarse voice passed through Takumi 2's lips. Hey, Hiroko. Please, stay by my side. Just for a moment. Hiroko 2 didn't answer. She drew closer in silence, gently holding his head in her hands. And then... Watching it made my body burn with fever. I remembered everything. Her warmth, her pulse, even the sound of her breath. It was as if I could hear it right next to me. And of course the scent of lavender. Sweet, enchanting smell that tickled my nose.
It's okay. Everything will be alright.
My chest tightened as it sounded over her soft voice. I was shaken, my mind utterly blank. That's right. I remember. Back then I couldn't hold back the emotion surging inside of me, so I said...
Hiroko.
He's gonna say it now, isn't he? Nope, never mind. Day and night is almost over. I'll be honest with you. To me, the events of this day, this very moment, they were so precious, so irreplaceable, so important. It was a reason for everything.
Huh?
Everything? Yes. I mean, why you came here. You want to see them again. No, that's not all. The reason I went to save Hiroko 2 with you on day 16. The reason I brought the power saw. The reason I lied about Takumi 2 being healed the next day. Everything I did was to make sure this moment would be recreated. In other words, I laid down all the tracks needed to create a lie that leads to this moment. Because I wanted to protect this timeline. I didn't want this moment to disappear. Hiroko, no.
The Takumi over there is Takumi 2. The one with the Gi data in his brain. He's still infected. That's why he killed so many of his friends in this timeline. If I'd prioritized fixing him in the early stages, I could have built a line that avoided that tragedy, but I didn't. I knew what he was doing, and I turned a blind eye, because I wanted to hear him say it. I wanted to hear you say it. That's why I did all this. That's the only reason.
Do you despise me for it? You must think I'm a horrible person. No, those words aren't enough to describe what I've done. You killed everyone because the Gi stole your ability to reason. But the same can't be said for me. I made the conscious choice to allow all this pain and suffering to take place. In that sense, my sin is far more grave. I know I can never be forgiven. That might be why I'm trapped in this endless loop. This is my punishment. I'm trapped in a prison I can never escape for all eternity. To pay for the horrible things I've done. Couldn't finish with my words. It's as if I'd been robbed of the ability to speak. The one hand here goes right. Her crime was unforgivable. But for whatever reason, I couldn't bring myself to blame her. Indescribable, unwindingly complex heat wavered inside my mind. It was anger, hatred, sadness, but it was also a heart-wrenching affection. Takumi 2 and Hiroko 2 huddled together in the darkness. One who had committed so many sins, one who was about to commit even more. Two people bound in the chains of a cursed fate. But Hiroko had done everything just to see this very moment. We quietly watched it wait until the two of them parted. In the silence, shaky breath filled the air. Hiroko's soft spilled from her lips as she could no longer hold them back. God fucking damn it, Uchikoshi. I can tell it's Uchikoshi. Kuraka can't write shit like this. Could you imagine Kodaka writing a moment like this? It's not him. It has to be Uchikoshi. I can tell. Has to be. This is fucking virtue's last reward type shit. You finally got me. We went back to our hometown just before midnight last night. By the time we got back to the academy, the date rolled around over. Morning came and there wasn't any good news from Tsubasa. Hooey. The final battle is upon us. We need to ensure we win, not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa's sake as she works on the life support system. Is that understood? As much as I care about Tsubasa, I'm more concerned about how losing would be a death sentence. The feels she didn't want to lose this moment. Yeah. It finally got me to cry. It finally got me to cry. The game. I think this could very well easily also be just the only time I will cry too. It was just good. If there's one thing that's gonna pick me up though, it's voicing the other characters. Going into character. Yeah. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. Our strategy is second out here, girl, laid it out. Aaron remembers it, right? Power with the poison trap. Use that 2-hit combo to weaken meshness. Trap is ready to go. Like last time, I could only make one, but it's ready to use whenever. And that, I figured it out in the battle with Doll Shell last time. I can do the same here. Thanks, Zomi. Sure, don't overdo it. If you die, everything we've done will be for nothing. So we can't use up all my power. That's a tall order, but I'll make it work. Master's new technique will be a pain to deal with. Really on that flame attack she has now? Built up so much commander blood she can do that kind of shit now, huh? According to the information I have, yes. Where did you get the information from, exactly? Yes, your technique is working, so how do you know all of this? Well, that very moment. Well, no time to answer. Oh! Tsubasa! Should I keep waiting? It's a matter of someone make it in time. You mean? Could it be? She nodded and pulled something out from behind her. Da 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 da! The baby jar! Hey, fix the life support system! It's this part attached to the jar here. Maybe put the baby inside! Baby jar! Baby inside the jar! We can save Shion! That's right, that's why I made it after all. You're amazing, Tsubasa. You really did it. Great work. And all started shit, one after the other. Their faces were almost bursting with smiles. Tsubasa, you did this for me. What should I even say? Thank you, doesn't even begin to cover it. I appreciate it so much. The very bottom of my heart. Oh, stop it, don't thank me. As long as you can help us in the fight, that's enough. Alarm sounded, cutting off her conversation.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
For the love of murder, looks like we're not gonna make it to the defense room, even with the jar ready. But I'll take these jars out first.
Hey, your final battle is here. Marabba and stay alive. Yep. Yeah. Oh no, actually I should probably read this out.
Certainly have no intention of dying today. I'll have to stick with you guys for a long time to come. Accepting me in spite of everything I've done. I need to pay you for that. I agree. Everyone happily let a creepy little lord like me be part of the team. I don't even want the match of saying goodbye to all of you.
I agree, I want to live and honor your possession forever. I can't let it end here. I have to protect my dear sister at least until she gets married. Brother dearest. At least I want to do before I die too. I still haven't gotten to enjoy blood, so killing game with you guys.
I think we're on the same page. I refuse to die without getting to dissect any one of you.
Say here, I never got to accidentally grace the boss's boobs. What do you do? I'll have to kill you. And I will not allow you to lose now. That's right, you must prevail to put the baby in the jar.
I'll bring the final attack to our screeching hall and stay alive.
That's right, day 1, day 102, and all days after. Forever and always, all 17 of us. Forever. Yes, that's right, the special defense unit is indestructible. Just like your undying flames will burn out forever. Yo nodded firmly, full of resolve, looking at their courageous faces as Suck gave the signal. Okay, here we go. Special defense unit, move out for the final time. Yeah, it really feels climactic because this is really a special route. Battle starts.
Help me!
I don't want to fight.
You want to fight? I'm sorry.
I know you
Get
warned
me
us,
then.
but
There's so many of them.
Yep,
Just
all
what
so
you'd
much.
expect to see in a final battle.
and according to Hiroko, Veshness won't be showing up right away.
Yes, as you can see, it's only her minions now. Then let's hurry and kill them all.
Here we go!
Help me!
And skip once more. Even Veshnes isn't safe from the skip.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Which means it won't be long.
She's already here. Get ready.
As Hiroko said, Veshnes had arrived, calmly approaching the battlefield from a distance. Kira's breath hitched. Tension filled the air. Last, Veshnes stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
Yeah, whatever. We just used that time to get warmed up.
Let's finish this!
You're so utterly foolish, unaware that it all ends here.
You don't get to decide that!
We're going to win!
What a splendid answer. So teeming with false confidence. Don't stop on my account. Your impassioned speeches are the perfect prelude to the cries of despair you'll be making later.
I don't think so. Your ears don't deserve to hear my sonorous, delicate voice.
Yes, just like that. The greater your bravado, the greater the pleasure I'll feel when I take your heads off. Please, continue. Or are you out of ideas already?
Overlord Veshnes, I hear your command. Allow me. Shut the hell up, you hag! Stop running your mouth.
Yes,
and fight.
yes, thank you, Ava.
Oh, Ava. Still enslaved by the enemy's ridiculous brainwashing, I see. Well then.
Time to go. Yeah. Okay. One more battle.
Everyone, careful! She's going to use that attack!
That attack?
You mean?
It never kills us though. It always just gives us time to respawn.
So that's her new technique.
Oh no, it's
Undying Flames attack.
Damn it! I knew it was coming, but I couldn't get out of the way.
Huh? What are you talking about now? You knew about my newly mastered skill?
That's not all. We know all about your plan, too.
My...
Would you like me to tell you so you can fact-check it? If that's what you want, I'll tell you everything we know.
Have fun. Just something, but I'll wait until it's done.
Go
But another one's
ahead.
gonna say that it's understand what Hirko's
And
coming from during that
tell me
moment.
what
Because
it is
maybe
you
one of my
think
here's the whole
you
game.
know.
I understand that she didn't want it to disappear. Yeah, I think it works as just... I don't know, it is just that kind of... That's the type of interesting character dilemma that just works. It adds to the character. It creates these emotions. You don't have to like hate her for it or anything. It's just, it's what she does, and it informs so much about her.
You said something at the
But yeah,
start
feel
of
free
this
to wait
battle.
until later, until we're done with the roots. There's the Shiri maps left.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
After our last fight,
You told us you'd come today. You're here now. But the delay wasn't for dramatic effect. You actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it. Am I right?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I mean the Undying Flame missile you've been putting together.
How do you know about that?
Oh? This is new.
Lady Hiroko is right. Veshna certainly did say something about needing to prepare.
Does that mean she was working on the missile?
Yes, but don't worry. It's not ready yet. Veshnas, you waited too late to violate your religion's taboo. That's why you couldn't complete it in this timeline.
Timeline? What in God's name are you talking about?
There's nothing you can do about it now. You're too late, Veshnas. Your fate is already sealed. You lose.
What? I have the power of a god. Scum like you couldn't possibly defeat me.
But we can, and we will. We've got our own power now. It's much stronger than yours. It's the power of our bond.
Such drivel. That's not worth anything.
Then let us show you just how strong it is.
That's right! Take a good look at how strong we are! All 17 of us united!
Enough of your nonsense. The next thing out of your mouths will be cries of agony.
Bring it on!
Okay, everyone, here we go.
Here we go. Here she comes. Paragon of Hope. Freshness.
Now then, is it my turn? Shion! Don't worry. I won't use all of my strength. Things will be all right. I'll save enough to skirt the line between life and death.
That's too dangerous. You need to keep it under control.
I'm telling you it's fine. I would never betray your trust like that. I'll fight for you. And I'll survive for you. I want you all to smile when this is over. Thank you, Shion. Don't thank me until we've won. Now then, let's do this!
And they were done. Yep, now the poison gas. Wave 3, and then there's a way forward too.
We did it! Our plan worked!
You impertinent little rats! The poison is taking effect.
Veshnas should be weakened. This is our chance.
Let's not waste it for Shion, who gave it everything he had!
Such utter nonsense. I still have plenty of power left. More than enough to crush you.
She's bluffing. Don't back down now.
You really think we would?
I feel more ready to fight than ever!
My adrenaline is firing on all cylinders!
Everybody, this is it. The last push. Give it everything you've got and take her down. Right! We have to win this!
For all of us!
For all our friends!
We cannot give up on our future!
We have nothing to fear. We can't lose.
Because we are the...
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world!
Oh, one final time! One final time, yes!
Special Defense Unit, fire!
She hates it. She hates it.
Here we go, everybody! The future is ours for the taking!
Yeah!
The species
She's really having a crash out this time. Like, a crash out of all crash outs. She has not crashed out this hard in any other rates. Let's go. And then she falls, so we stab her. We did it. Victory signaled the end to all the fighting. We didn't have time to bask in the afterglow. Deactivated our class armor and gathered outside of the defense room. Look, the wall of fire's gone. She almost got rid of it for us. Is he? Aaron glanced around, nobody had an answer. That's not part of all his freaking power. That's not possible. He said he'd survive for us. Ah, just exhausted.
Maybe he used up too much power to keep making that avatar of his.
That's right, you need to keep his fickle body out there. So you had the jar? Brought it right. Of course I did. Baby jar. Baby jar for the baby. Do you think I forget something that important? Let's go. Baby jar, do 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 for fire, baby, do 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 do, baby jar. Stepped inside the defense room. It wasn't the first time for any of us. She hadn't guided the others to it before. During one of the times Sierra and I were away. So instead of looking surprised, everyone had an awkward sense of tension in their faces.
My heart is racing.
Did I have felt my pulse throb this hard since my first night with the Holy Jumanji sword? Kioska, no, we don't need to know that. I wasn't sure what that meant, but I didn't care. I ignored her. Slowly approached the device housing Shion's physical body. Stepped before it and tried to breathe out evenly. I could practically hear everyone's heartbeats around me.
Huh? It's finally time.
That's right.
This is the moment that we'll seal our fate.
How do I take him out? David, do you have your infuser? Yeah. And if you don't mind. Got it. Took out my infuser and raised it. Seeing this, the boss quickly opened the jar. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, here goes. Yeah. Did it work? Yeah, everything's fine, don't worry. Baby jar did baby jar did. Life support system is operating normally. The baby is okay. Everyone inhaled deeply. All attention had been let out. We started to celebrate. I did it.
Oh yeah.
This is planned. Yeah, Nachian doesn't have to die.
That's not all.
We stopped the energy supply to the missiles. Final attack will launch tomorrow.
In other words, all of us.
We're saved.
Yeah.
Yay! Not you, Ava. You're not gonna get the escape pod. Oh yeah, no. We deactivated the missiles. That's kind of the goal here.
Long live the special defense unit.
Guys are the best. I love y'all. Our cheers echoed so loudly our rafters were practically shaking. Others leapt up and down, danced for joy, swinging their hands around. Overjoyed to watch them, my hand to my chest, so I let out a sigh of relief. Phew! How long after Shion showed up? Something was wrong. He was staring down, biting his lip. What's the matter? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Don't hurt. We're going to survive. And you're too. I know. That's why I'm apologizing.
What do you mean?
Come on, Shion, answer us. What's going on? Everyone stood as Shion. We waited for him to speak. Are we gonna die anyway? Or what? Is he gonna reveal that we're still gonna get reset or whatever? Finally, softly, and with an anguished look on his face, he did. I already finished charging them. What? Missiles are already full. What are you saying? It's only day 99. It's not possible for them to be charged that soon. That's right. That's how it's always been all the time on Hiroko I know about.
Perhaps Shion's feelings were too intense. His passion, his feelings, his affection for us. Maybe they burned a little too brightly. Nico did mention something like that before. More positive the emotion Shion feels, the greater the supply of energy.
Shion closed his eyes and nodded. Cold sounds fell over the room.
So they're all full energy.
Final attack is gonna launch after all. Wait. How do we work together to destroy the missiles? Can't do that. Why not? If we will set up the intercept system. Stronger foe than Vesh's ever was. Even with all of might, we cannot ever hope to beat it. Shion, is that you? Actually, there's no doubt about it. I couldn't control it even with my power. Fight the intercept system. You'll almost certainly be killed. This is the first time I've heard of us having to fight the intercept system. In the final attack, I swear it will launch tomorrow at 10 in the morning. No. We gotta get some kind of pod. Missiles were already full of energy. Unless they weren't lost immediately. Apparently the control system hadn't been designed with this possibility in mind. Final attack was a significant event in the history of the people living on the artificial satellites. Starting it even a day early could very well cause unforeseen problems for them. Probably just see it all as part of the show. Disgusting, it makes me sick. It wasn't all misery for us. In essence, this meant we'd be given a reprieve of half a day. He used such limited time to think hard. How could all of us survive? We pressed on until 10 a.m. without doing anything. Final attack would launch and all life on the planet would be obliterated by undying flames. There was no way to escape the flames. Hiding somewhere with thick walls or deep underground wouldn't save us. We're guaranteed to be killed by the relentless all-consuming fire. Guess we just have to Rick and Morty it, huh? Is that the only option? We just hide in another timeline? Couldn't destroy the missiles in the defense room either. There's no way you could beat the intercept system. And of course there's the issue of the escape pod. It's completely corroded by the particle bacteria, so we wouldn't be able to use it to escape. What do we do? Is there a way to save us all? Since the boss spoke, face pale with terror. Hate it so far too. This is so cruel, there's nothing we can do. No one's aware of that. Sounds like in the air. Gloom permeating every inch of the room. Sooner without mercy, down arrived. Without us ever finding a solution. Here's a series of really positive announcement for Day 100 play.
Troops!
Screw that.
I know it's being recorded, but it irks me to no end. What are we going to do? Question had been asked over and over. There was still no one who could answer.
Maybe this is it. Yeah, maybe it's time for us to give up.
Hearing them, a step pushed her over the edge. With an anguished sound, Hiriko ran out of the cafeteria. Hey, Hiriko! Rushed after her. I caught up with Hiriko in a usual spot behind the school. She ran to a hall, turned around, and shrieked in frustration. Why? Why does it have to end like this? We did everything right. All 17 of us survived. Why is it still not enough? Hiriko's eyes were brimming with tears, slid down her cheeks one after another. I knew it. We're cursed. Trapped in this cursed cycle. We'll never escape this loop.
Hey!
No! What? I can't give up. It's not like you, Hiriko. We can break free of the loop. I'm gonna take you out of here with me, one way or another. I promised you that, remember? I swore this would be our last timeline. The loop would end here. Today's Day 100, and we're all alive. All we have to do now is build our own future. A future where we can all be happy. Where I can be happy with you, Hiriko. Talk to me. Tears had vanished from Hiriko's eyes, perhaps in the face of my overwhelming insistence. Yes, you're right. I want to believe that too. You have to look at reality. We're hemmed in on all sides. There's nowhere we can go. It's like someone's put a lock on every door that surrounds us. Something sparked in my mind the moment I heard that word. Did you say lock?
Huh?
Did I? You said lock.
Oh.
Dude, what does that have to do with anything? Is he finally thinking about Kakoji? Killing today, between 5:50 and 9:50 a.m. It's 7:03 a.m. right now. The window's already open. Where's this thing we go? The Invader Hunt timeline. The one with the killing? The one with the killing game. That's right. That timeline is locked. Oh, locked. What you said just now reminded me of what you told me before. I don't know when 803 locked it. It was sometime between day 45 and day 49. The number was lock will only be removed after 50 days have passed. Even if you locked it at day 49, 50 days later would be day 99, right? Machine will be unlocked now. We can jump to the hunt timeline. Some of the conditions we needed to meet are already present in that timeline, so... It's okay, we don't have to explain. Let's go and tell the others. Right. And this is a timeline where none of the students survived. Actually, that's it.
Huh?
Basically, I want to jump to this hunt timeline you're talking about. Then we can use the escape pod there. That's exactly what I was 60 days ago. I'm assuming it was all like, we can't steal the escape pod from another timeline. We'd be killing ourselves. Remembering wrong. Why is it suddenly okay now? Sorry to say, but everybody in that timeline is already... Oh no. Like, really?
Dad?
Yes. Survivors of the hunt timeline were all killed on day 93. Sacrificed themselves to finish Veshness. One more thing, the baby in that timeline is gone too. I see, so that like everyone else. I just grew stiff, at a loss for words. There was a plaintive look on all their faces. Yeah, Takumi killed the baby. Couldn't say I expected anything less. Who could keep calm after hearing that we'd all died in another timeline. So I guess that's why we learned about that one. Why we learned about that bad end. Because it led to this. So good jump to 2 now. I guess there's one person. What's the matter crying about it? You can't bring back the dead. You have to keep pushing forward so the sacrifice won't be in vain. To live on, it's for ourselves, but for them too. Everyone's attitude decided he was right.
You're not wrong. You think positively. Feel bad for them, but now I can use their escape pod without feeling guilty about it.
Let's pay respects to them by using their pod. Everyone bit back, but their disdain and nodded.
Wait a moment. Isn't boarding restricted to only official members of the Special Defense Unit?
Don't worry about that. Escape pod got eaten up by the particle bacteria too. And because there's supposed to repair it, it's good as new now.
Huh?
And when she fixed it, she replaced everything, including the entire circuit board. Oh, genius. There definitely won't be any problem now. The original program will be totally overwritten. No boarding restrictions. So if unofficial members like myself and the baby, we're able to get board with us.
Thank you.
Seriously, I'm so grateful. Thank you. Hey, don't thank me. I was a different timeline Tsubasa who did it. Anyway, what about sums it up? Now start going to the hunt timeline. Everybody there stand. The past boarding restrictions have been disabled. It's our best, maybe our only shot. I think that's gonna be much for me. All I know is everything's gonna be okay. But that hunt timeline will be saved.
Oh yeah.
Takara pumped his fist in the air and everyone let out a cheer.
Okay, let's get going, right?
Oh, but what about Siri and Nico? Let's take them with us. They're part of the team too. Yeah, sure. Are they not gonna get loop damage though? We'll take them with us. And so we headed for the lab with a completely mobile Siri, Nico, and tow. That guy's mainly Takumi. Aren't you forgetting Ava's daughter? She's alive in that one. Actually, wait, no, she isn't. What happened to Kamyun in that bad end? Actually, because she was with us in that timeline, but she had vanished. Kimi's avatar material has been consuming energy, so he returned to being the baby now kept inside the jar. Baby jar. Hey, can you get already? We're wasting time hanging around here. Yeah, we need to hurry and actually make it to the escape pod. Tharmi ran off ahead. The rest of us followed after her.
Oh.
Check the PLM. We're good to go. The device on the other side is unlocked.
Just like I thought. Now we can loop to the hunt timeline.
By the way, Hiroko, you said the baby in that timeline passed away, right?
Yes.
Did it die on the same day as everyone else?
That's right, on day 93.
So final attack won't be lost in that timeline. There's no way the missiles would be fully of energy by day 93.
Saying there's no rush? Emotionally speaking, I'd like to get it done as soon as possible.
That's right, no one can use the pod, makes me want to get right in there and live this ritual forever.
Wait, guys, let's hurry. The lockers. It's about to hand out the leap suits to everybody, but wait, I'll do it. Suddenly Hiroko took over, giving out the leap suits one by one. Huh? Why? I had 17 suits in total. There were 16 of us, so we had one extra. Sure, and Nico didn't need them since they were robots, but the baby did. First we tried stuffing the jar inside of someone else's suit. That didn't work, so we ended up wrapping the jar in the remaining suits. Wait, that's funny.
Everyone got their suit on.
Yeah, feels like a glove. She was configured. The blood space waves were already surging. We could jump right away. I jumped onto the platform. Sposs was holding the suit with a baby jar inside it. It's probably gotta be our final parallel leap. Slammed down on the red button and jumped to the crowd. Then one last time. Okay, here it goes. Parallel leaping. It's leaping time. Leap was complete. Everyone took off their suits and rushed out of the lab. Left on our own, Hiroko and I changed back into her regular clothes, but just then... Sorry about this, deja vu. I'd seen this one before. Another timeline? No, that wasn't it. It had been day 86. It's like after we visited a timeline where the academy was blown up, Hiroko hunched over.
Hey, are you okay?
She didn't answer. She was breathing hard. One hand pressed to the wall, her shoulders heaving. Her other hand, she held the leap suit, the one she'd been wearing. And her silent looked at the suits. There's a hole. She's been taking leap damage.
You knew about this hole, didn't you? That's why you gave out the suits.
I had to. If somebody had to wear it, then...
How long has this been there?
But this isn't the first time. You did it on day 86, too.
That's right. That was just a coincidence. I just happened to pick it. I must have terrible luck.
Hole in Hiriko's suit meant she was definitely suffering from leap damage.
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin.
How many times have you ejected now? You went to and back during day 86, and now you've done it a 3rd time, so...
That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
Why would you do something so stupid?
It's fine. This is fine. I've done horrible things after all. I don't think this will absolve me, but this is the least I can do to atone. Now, let's get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
When I went outside, joined the others and immediately made a dash for the school. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Hugo tried to assure me as we ran. She didn't look too bad, but didn't feel any kind of relief. I need to get into the pod as quickly as possible so she could rest. So I could think she kept putting one foot in front of the other. Eventually... I made it. But there's something that seemed odd. Oh no. He's right, there's something coming out of the top of the building.
No.
It can't be.
Just to confirm a realization, the an automated announcement began blaring out of the PA system.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Special defense.
No, it's still launching. But why? This is what you told us, Takumi. He was supposed to be gone so the attack wouldn't launch. Because then Shion appeared. Shit, what the fuck is happening? As the attack launching. I don't know, I can't imagine how it could have built up that much energy. Huh? Yeah, hurry and get to the escape pod. But where even is it? Everyone looked around, but the pod was nowhere to be found. It's 9:30 where I am right now. Attack is scheduled to start at 10 a.m. Pod would come out until the schoolyard until just before the attack. Like someone had a flashback. Remember what this boss from this timeline had told me.
If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room.
So I ruined that what I remembered. I didn't need any further explanation. And when our eyes met, we all started to sprint for the war room. So that's how it works. I get why it happened now. Fiercely navigating the computer system in the war room. Why, what happened? Final attack. So everyone in this town got wiped out. People from the artificial satellite came here. And they brought a spare baby they'd been secretly keeping on the satellite with them? A clone? What? I'm sorry? They put him in the machine in the defense room as a replacement for the baby who passed in this timeline. I mean, there's another baby in the defense room right now, as you speak? Then why the fuck are we making a big deal about this thing? Not exactly, this one was still developing, so his body wasn't quite stable yet. Because of that, right after he finished powering the missiles, he passed away. Also nodded silently. She had a clone of me. I did have my suspicions. Looks like the people in the satellite didn't think they had anything to worry about, even if I were to die. Okay, but they came down, right? So there are indeed people up there. That feels like the important takeaway here. This is a development. This... Okay. They're spare, so it's acceptable to them. Losing me was hardly even a setback. Everyone stared at Shion with intense emotion in their eyes. Smokes of sadness, sorrow, and burning anger directly to everyone on the satellite. Shion, I don't know what to say. They probably thought the same about us. Indeed, the people on the satellite. Our lives are worth less than dirt. Damn it. I wish I could give one of those guys a kick in the nuts. Sure, I want to beat them all to bloody pulp. I don't blame you, but there's something we have to do first. Need to survive and actually get to the artificial satellite. Tsubasa. Make Tsubasa got moving. Pushed her to the control panel at the back of the room. Slammed her palm against the large button. She did that, and the schoolyard appeared on the monitor.
An omnidirectional attack.
Yep, now it's gonna happen. It's already happening. Escape pod. Oh, so early to cry. Isn't it so early for that? Somebody wants to get inside it. Okay, everybody, let's go. Apollo can launch 100 seconds before the attack starts. Originally, me and this time I must have reprogrammed it. For real? We have less time now. Gotten this far, I can't afford to miss it now. Stop yapping and start running. Even Nada took off, almost running faster than speeding bullets. Oh god, this is tense. Are we gonna see stuff when we get up there? We're gonna get some reveals finally. Made it to the first floor. Turned the corner right at the entrance hall. Just then, heard a sound behind me. I turned around to see someone on the ground. Hiruko, no! No! She's gotta make it.
Hey, are you okay, Hideko? Stay with me!
Leaf damage.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members evacuate to the schoolyard
fucking
immediately.
cruel.
Takumi, go on ahead.
Absolutely not. I'm not going without you.
Then, what do you propose to do?
I'll carry you to the pod.
You can't. You heard the announcement. The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack. You won't make it if you're carrying me. I knew it. That dream, it was a sign. I told you, didn't I?
Because you decided to fucking take the suit. Why couldn't you have given it to someone else? Let them take the hit once. It's the fact that you did it so many times that's a problem. Maybe a different time once the satellite is safe.
I had
in
a
the original
dream
intent, the universe got killed when they
where
went there.
I was
That's why I
the
theorized that in
only
other
one
timelines there were zombies
who
on it.
break free of the loop.
Yeah, I
And
just have no idea what's
told
even
you
going on
that
there.
it was
I sort of
just a
want to
dream.
know.
It's not going to happen. We need all of the Special Defense Unit. If we don't, I won't get out of the loop either.
No. You will. I saw it. In my dream. You were there.
Could keep arguing with her. Precious time was ticking away. Everything counted. Had to hurry. Had to get here to the escape pod. Oh, but I had to tensed up my arms to lift her. She swatted me away, refusing my help.
Enough. Let me go. I think it's fate that I die
No,
here.
we need to bring her.
I finally understand why I can't be saved. Yes, it wouldn't be right. Not after what I've done. There's no way we'd be allowed to survive. After killing everyone on this planet.
Her voice frail and faint. Yuko looked over at the bottom of the stairs and followed her gaze. Straight to the hidden door that connected to the secret basement.
Hideko, you can't.
She's gonna blow up the school so they can't launch the missiles.
I can. The basement's close.
Oh my god.
I can crawl if I have to.
She could save all of Futurum.
I'll go there. I'll enter the Liver Mortis codes. After the pod launches, of course. Right before the attack. If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launching.
Oh my god.
The whole school will be blown to pieces. I told you. I wore the suit with the hole in it so I could atone for my
suicidal,
sins.
girl, no.
This is also a part of my redemption. I let everyone die in the serial killer timeline. I need to pay for what I've done, even as I stay here, imprisoned in this jail cell of an infinite loop for all eternity. Takumi, thank you for everything. You were a slow-witted dullard of a servant, but also the best partner I could have asked for.
You're gonna know.
This is my final order to you, servant. Go, Takumi. You can still make it.
I was spinning, but without saying that I couldn't possibly leave Hiroko behind, which left me with two options. I could forcibly haul her to the pod or go to the basement and blow up the school with her. I'm unlikely to make it if I chose the first option. And if by some miracle we made it in time, all life on this planet would be destroyed. The second option would have saved them, but Hiroko and I would be killed instead. God fucking
An
damn it.
omnidirectional attack will launch in 200 seconds. Special Defense Unit members evacuate.
What am I supposed to do? I didn't have a second to spare. I have to go with them. I gotta make my decision. Time to decide our destiny. Where will you run? Let's go to the escape pod. Jesus, fuck this fucking route.
All life on the surface will die? Who cares about that? There's only one life I'm worried about saving right now. The one I care about the most. It's yours, Hiruko. I can't let you die.
Grabbed hold of Hiruko and took off running. I turned to the hallway, turned the corner, flew into the entrance hall. Write the announcement. 170 seconds remain until the final attack. 70 seconds until the pod was launched. Do this. Can make it. Held my conviction close to my card and ran to the exit, opening the door and dashing through. I ran for my life. Reckless and aimless, single-mindedly sprinted forward. I could see the escape pod in the distance. A small, shining dot that looked no bigger than a grain of rice. Ran toward it. There was first energy behind every stride. I couldn't breathe. My chest ached. My heart raced so fast I thought I was going to burst. I could hear the vibes of my muscles tearing. Pain tore through my brain, making my vision blur. But I couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on. More. I need to get there even one second faster. I need to get into the pod. Instead to get us out of this loop. I swore to protect Hiriko. Isn't how our story's going to end.
I have to do this!
Some blast my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbness. Time was still slipping
An
away.
omnidirectional attack will launch in 140 seconds.
Pod launches 100 seconds before the attack. Only 40 seconds left. I was still a long ways off. Couldn't get my legs to cooperate. I was slowing down in spite of myself. Maybe it's impossible. Maybe it really is hopeless. Those thoughts flickered through my mind.
Chin up, Takumi! You can do this!
Kurata!
Everyone was there, gathered around me.
We'll talk later. Hand Hideko over.
We'll take turns carrying her. Then we'll all make it, man.
So it's time to hesitate. I let them take
Okay.
Hiriko.
Do me proud!
Tess starts to run again, but now with my friends alongside me. Oh, should I Hiriko between us, one after the other, taking turns to carry it forward. Sounds good.
How much time left? 10 seconds!
Getting closer to the pod, closer and closer. The open door is so close now, so close, right in front of us, right there.
5 seconds left!
4, 3, 2, 1!
We make it? Please? It's launching. Hit the missiles. Everyone's there. Siri and Ego at the front there. Eva, Nozomi, Shion, Moko, Kyoshika, Tsubasa, Ka, Koima, Eito, Hiroko, Darumi, Shoma, Gaku, Kurata, Yukimo, and Takami. That should be everyone, if I'm counting. 7, 11, 16. Oh no, yep, there's Takamaru at the bottom. There he is. Nozomi, Gaku, Darumi, Shoma, Kyoshika, Moko, Yukimo, Takamaru, Kurata, Tsubasa, and the twins. And those Eito, Eva, and Shion had his baby body in my arms. Siri and Nico there too. Her repairs were complete, and their functions had not been restored. And of course, there was Hiroko, sitting in the back, staring out the window. Convenient that we have seats for all of us, when we're supposed to only be 15.
We're saved.
Her voice was raspy and joyless. Her eyes were lifeless and dull. Only a dark violet shard of light shimmered weakly in their depths. The reflected light of the undying flames. I could see the surface of the planet being raised in their eyes.
I feel so empty.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
It's like there's a huge gaping hole in my heart.
These feelings made sense. Done what we had to survive. But in exchange, all life on the planet had been completely annihilated. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. If I just gone to the basement, if I'd blown up the school, maybe I could have saved them, but choice that I have. I made my decision to save Hiroko. This is the only way to get out of the loop, too. If Hiroko and Takami die, we're not getting out. Suddenly Ava spoke up.
I see. It all makes sense now.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I remember everything. It must be the shock of what just happened to the planet.
Oh?
My brainwashing has come undone.
What's going on? Ava, please don't drop a horrifying truth.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Siri, let her speak.
Yes. A strong enough mental shock can undo the dolmenic procedure.
Thankfully, I understand everything now. I know what I need to do.
You're not gonna kill us, are you?
What is that exactly?
I was thinking Ava, she didn't answer her question right
I
away.
had a daughter down there. A
Oh,
sweet girl that I
no,
loved
yeah.
so much.
A daughter?
Yes. I don't need to explain further, do I?
Don't tell me you're...
Your suspicions are correct. I will go to your satellite.
And kill us?
And kill every last human there!
Continue to fly through the darkness, making its way to the satellite and all of us waiting people on it. But we can't... There's like 15 of us, right? We can restrain her, I guess? But we're... Ending 54, SF route. One massacre to another. Okay. I guess that wasn't that ideal. Ending 61. Let's go make the other one. Let's really change the text to. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling not having a daughter here would cause something to happen. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's just a bummer because the other decision here is just to not stop the loop. It's stuck because of Hiroko wanting to kill herself, I guess. It feels cruel. We're never getting out. Because of love, I guess. That's a great tragedy, isn't it? Now let's go down together.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die? Even if I'm the only one, I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours. So, I'm going with you, Hiroko.
Hiroko let out an exasperated sigh.
You really are stupid beyond all salvation. Let me guess. You're not going to take no for an answer.
You know it.
All right. If you're not going to back down, you can come with me.
Hiroko.
Now stop wasting time. And hurry.
Then Hiroko my shoulder to get her upright, supporting her weight as we headed for the stairs. And then... reached the basement. Reserved the terminal, quickly entering the 8th of the Ilva Mortis codes. Only one was left, Hiroko's. When he entered 4 in the slot, the school would blown up to oblivion.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 130 seconds.
Gotta wait for them to get in the pod first. Pod launches 100 seconds before the attack, so there's only 30 seconds left. Hiroko pulled something out of her pocket. It's the Calico Cat figure giving her all the way back on day 10. We're finally gonna get to know.
Oh.
I've wanted one of these for so long. I told you in that timeline. Did you remember?
Huh?
I when I gave it to you, but now, yes, I remember it vividly.
A soft vinyl figure. I collect them. Ones of cats, ideally. I'd like a calico.
From the party. Going to be doing this all over again. Wonder how loop 147 will work out. Will you still remember? About the calico? Not just that, I mean everything that happened this time. I don't think so, no. I don't think Tako's gonna remember this loop. This entire journey. All for nothing. Can't be happy.
course. How could I possibly forget?
Oh.
Is that a promise? I promise.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 100 seconds.
Ugh.
It's almost time for the pod. The others should be taking off now. Nada quietly. Please see my finger over the 4 in the terminal. Unlucky number 4. No, I think this one's good luck. Snuff is the warmth on my right hand. Looks here, calling it tight. A familiar smell in my nose. A sweet soft scent of lavender. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. You're still the same idiot you were when you started this timeline. And here I go. 3, 2, 1. For a second, I was about to apply pressure with my finger. Oh?
Yeah.
What? How? We're the possible on the surface. By the way, the program that lets us launch it manually. Is that the way to run now? Oh! Wait, so we are... That means we can't save it. Wait, how do we stop the missiles, though? We're still gonna blow it all up. Is that the way to run now? So here we go. Who's gonna enter the final 4? I'll handle that. I'll put it right before the final attack is launched. Oh yeah, because you have a extra body. Yes. Oh, we teleported in this form. My real body's inside the pod anyway. But I can't move anymore. This game will take turns carrying you. If we do that, we can still make it in time. We're wasting precious there. We're gonna make it. I thought we weren't gonna make it. You're gonna have to trust us. I've told you before, right? If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way. Look at me, everyone.
Hey!
Here we go. It's time to think about what's ours. Our future hope. The artificial satellite up there in the sky. We just have to grab with our cam. Shion, take it from here. Got it. I just didn't expect this. The manual launch, it's kind of an ass pull, I will say. I did not make a decision with that in account. Because that solves a lot of problems. Planet doesn't get blown up and we can get out there, all 17 of us. All 19 I guess, with Serene down. Okay, sorry, I have to fix my bit. Head over to Nakamaru. Pass from one person to the next as we run outside. I can see the escape out of the distance. A small shining dot that looked no bigger than a grain of rice.
30 seconds remaining.
Everything will be all right. We're not done yet. We're gonna make it.
Shout encouragement to each other as we counted to run for our lives. Each took turns carrying Yuriko. Eventually, a relay brought her back to me.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh, it's close now. If you keep up this pace, you can make it. Keep going, get Yuriko to the pod. Feet thundered against the ground as I picked up the pace. I ran for my life, recklessly and single-mindedly sprinted forward. Couldn't breathe, my chest ached. My heart raced so fast I thought I was gonna burst. Could hear the fibers of my muscles tearing, praying to my brain, making my vision blur. But I couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on more. Anything to get there even 1 second faster, I had to dive into the pod. How is that builds the future? Where everything can be happy. Well, that things end the other way.
I have to do this!
Some glass, my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbers. Numbness. Only 6 seconds left.
5! 4!
3!
We have to make it!
Another tight one. We got in, didn't we? Whew. Just will blow up. In the escape pod? We did it.
Everyone who's inside the pod. Oh, we're all floaty and happy. Oh my god. Zomi, Gaku, Darami, Shioma, Kyoshika, Moko, Yuko, Takamaru, Kurara, Tsubasa, and the twins. And those Eito, Eva, and Shion. I have this baby body in my arms. Siri and Nigo are there too. Their repairs are complete. Their functions are now been restored. Of course, there was Hiruko too. Just beside me, watching with the light as everyone celebrated.
How are you feeling?
What does it look like? I feel incredible. Look at us. We're all here. We even saved everyone on the planet too.
Hiruko looked at the window toward the shining blue sphere. The beautiful planet hung in the darkness. Its continued existence is an absolute miracle. Okay, but here's the big question. Are we gonna get something interesting here? Like, are we gonna get lore? Are we actually gonna go to the satellite if we are breaking out of the loop? Apparently. Or are we leaving that to the true route thing? Unless... Is this isn't the true route, is it? Or what? It could definitely be, actually. With the story locks and stuff.
That's all thanks to you, Hideko. It's all because you wanted to save them.
Know your place, servant. It's 100 years too early for you to be doling out compliments to your master.
I was a little too happy to hear a retort. And Hiruko was her same old self.
Besides, it's not all thanks to me. This achievement belongs to Shion, and the others as well. And, although I hate to say it, it's yours too. I truly appreciate what you've done, Takumi.
Face burned red hot. Anything good I've said got caught in my throat. Trying to hide the effect Hiruko's words had on me. First to look at everyone else. They were smiling, crying, hooting like animals as they let their emotions let out. Aw, Shoma! I love Shoma's face!
We did it!
Oh, you can zoom in.
Ah, it all worked out. Now we can be together forever.
Is it really okay if I stick around with you?
Are you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
You're our friend forever, Shion. We all care for you.
Thank you so much.
Aw, yeah, you are the best buds I ever had. I love you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I let my gutter juices out in a zero-gravity environment.
Don't call them gutter juices, man. They look like shining diamonds to me.
Takamaru!
Ah, they're both laughing together. Both the same laugh. They could be twins.
Wow. Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius!
I don't know.
Now, give me some space, please.
Sit tight, Tsubasa. I'll send him flying with a slippery Moko German suplex. Tsubasa, baby, nobody does it like you do.
Ah, just leave me alone.
Wait, what did you just call me?
Hey, you did it too.
Aww.
Well, why not? Let's just be Kako and Ima from now on.
Sounds good to me. Ima.
Aw, cute. Oh, she lost her mask. She dropped it.
There, my good girl. Don't you cry.
No crying, only celebrating. Come on, Lady Kurara. You should really have something to drink yourself.
Ah! I'm so peeved with all of you! Totally cheesed off! Steamed! Absolutely pissed!
Steamed.
Now, sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed.
So we failed to genocide everyone. Who cares? At least we still managed to lobotomize Ava.
But we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshnus.
We still committed plenty of war crimes. It's okay.
That's not the issue here! I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is! And I hate that!
Sir!
Here gazed at her with stars in her eyes. Sometimes staring, she whispered to herself just loud enough for me to hear.
Everybody's alive.
That's right. Safe and sound.
It's way past 10 a.m. But we're all still here.
Yeah.
Which means...
We're...
Or are we?
Free from the time loop!
Yeah!
Roar Truth to Christ echoed throughout the escape pod. Everyone was staring at us with vacant expressions blinking.
Takumi, Hiroko, that's great.
Yeah. Congratulations, you two.
Huh? You understand what they're talking about?
They're pregnant. No.
Yes, everything's wrapped up nicely.
Oh my god, wait. When's the due date, Hiroko?
Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
I ain't sure what you mean by that, but...
In short, everything's been resolved.
And it's happily ever after!
We finally made it! Let's do the thing! Yes! Time to choke each other!
Or play jump rope with intestines? When have we ever done any of that weird crap?
Takumi, that's your cue.
Take it away, Takumi! Got it. Ready?
Go!
Special Defense Unit!
Aww.
Best in the cosmos!
In the cosmos!
Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Yeah, they constantly make jokes about them making babies. Yeah, that has to pay off. They're actually making babies now. The pod continued to drift through space, with the artificial satellite in the dark distance. We're sure what would happen to us when we arrived. After all, we displayed the will of humanity. Maybe harsh punishment awaited us. Maybe now we served our purpose, the people in charge would want to have us killed. Somehow, I felt all things would be alright. No matter what kinds of difficulties we encounter, no matter what trials lie in our future, all 17 of us come together and find a way through them. On day 101, 102, all days after, once all of us are together, we can keep on finding our way. We'll walk in an endlessly continuing path, leading us to an eternity where we can all be happy. Ending 55, all 17 of us. That's the 60-second ending. Okay, yeah. A bit annoyed that we still don't get anything, even in the so-called break out of the time loop ending where we actually go past and... Because they use the fact that we never see the artificial satellite as justification for... to prove why we have a time loop, and the fact that we broke it but still don't even get to see there is... Been a fair game, but I get it. We're getting our answers in another route. Let's say this is the route that makes it feel like Hiroko's the true elements of the game. Her and Takumi share so many moments and so many routes, and all the moments are brought up in this route. Yeah. I think that... I was thinking about this earlier too, since... Because you're right, he absolutely still spotlight from Nozomi here, and also in place like the Slash route. How I am thinking about it, the way it's working in my mind, I feel like Hiroko is the Uchikoshi heroine, and Nozomi is the Kodaka heroine. I think it's essentially that way. I think that works it out. One of them is more for one writer, and one of them is for kind of the other. And I think they kind of play to their strengths, because Uchikoshi writes good romance. I'm sorry, but Kodaka doesn't write good romance. Uchikoshi can make compelling characters, but just being together and have that be the emotional connection, and that just works so well. But Kodaka is always kind of plain bread, which matches with kind of what Nozomi is doing here. Where the kind of the draw there is the mystery, the childhood friend who doesn't remember anything or whatever the fuck is going on with her. But yeah, wow, gosh. This entire timeline is really being filled out now. I will be... I'm saying a lot of routes and somebody doesn't really treat Takumi like a lover. She feels more like a female best friend in them. Yeah, I think that also is true. But I also, we'll have to see. I haven't gotten a lot of routes with her. I'm imagining there's way more focus in the true routes. Honestly, I asked that before. Is this maybe the true route, what I just got there? Because that's when everyone goes live. That's kind of the main theme. We're tying it in the little timelines and trying to get this true ending here. But it's not the route you're directed to in, like, the plain one. This isn't the one Kodaka wrote. You can tell that. Just from the emotionality and the timeless shenanigans, it feels way more Uchikoshi. This is not the one he wrote at first. Also because, you know, this one branches off of that. It's completely different. But also, This makes me wonder. Maybe the actual what I've been calling the true route is actually more like the answer route, because we've already seen a couple of deaths there. Unless we're not gonna suddenly revive them, are we? Let's use the box of blessings. Do you want the answers to that? No, I do not. I will keep wondering that until I get the actual route myself. That is the big question, though. It is fascinating. I am glad that I've finished this up. I thought this would be shorter than it would have been. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real. I expected to be done with this way shorter. I thought this would be like a 3-hour stream. And I thought that too, because when we reached the uh, 2 decisions, we were like 2 hours in, and I was like, okay, it's like 15 days left. We're gonna get that done in an hour. Then that took 3 more hours. And damn, I did not expect it to go for this long. I was planning to have some free time after the stream to chill and stuff, but nope, it's about like bedtime. I have to go to bed. It's one of those streams where I'm just gonna straight to bed, straight to work, and I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'll get my free time. But for now, I have to really just end it here. I won't be streaming tomorrow, and not on Thursday either. I'm gonna be taking a break. I want to wrap up some editing for some YouTube releases first, and also, where can I save? I already saved. What am I doing? I already saved when I ended the route. Pretty sure this is the longest route to complete. Would not be surprised. It's gonna be a whole ass another stream to do the other side too. But yeah, I've like, I want to edit YouTube videos. I also want to, because I'm also trying to stream Deltarune. I want to make sure for chapter 3 I didn't have the saves for 1 and 2. I kind of regretted that. So I want to, before I start chapter 4, sometime maybe the weekend or next week, I want to like grind out, speed run those first 2 chapters and 3 again. Do all the stuff I want to do that, and you know, and I want time for that between work and other streams. So that's something I want to be casually doing and find time for. And honestly, I'm already super ahead of YouTube right now. Today, YouTube just uploaded the Box of Blessings route, the one where my sanity utterly crumbles. And what, it's gonna be like, Thursday's gonna be ghost stuff. Saturday's gonna be end of ghost stuff. Monday's gonna be the start of chapter 13A. And then Wednesday, which is literally a whole week from now, that's gonna be when I put out Deltarune chapter 3. So I don't have actually a video slated until Friday next week, and that, even I have the content for that. I just haven't decided how I'm gonna cut it. So I'm in no pressure to stream more Wonderland right now. I'll keep checking at my usual pace soon enough. It depends. Probably Friday, unless something else comes up. Because it's not gonna be tomorrow, it's not gonna be Thursday, it's not gonna be Saturday. Maybe Friday and then Sunday, and you know. I think this is a good place to like stop and take a bit of a breather anyway. Great benchmark. 62 endings. We're a long ways there. Slowly making our way through the entire game. I would say there's not much left, but I feel like a lot of the later routes are going to be dense too. Because I'm halfway done with the endings, but I'm still not. I still have all chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 7, and 8 left, and those are about half of the routes in the game still. But yeah. And related to this, that the Hiroko VA interviews, he didn't exactly confirm anything, but he did say this route is the Hiroko romance. Yeah, I think that makes sense.